Alrighty, welcome back everybody to the Xenogears playthrough. Back to peak PlayStation 1 RPG. So, when last we left off, quick recap. Our hero here, Fei Fong Wong, got into the robot when some robots showed up at his countryside, sleepy little happy village. Unfortunately, when he got into the robot, it went a little bit berserk and nuked half of the countryside happy village into oblivion. Oops. So he got a little bit exiled. He is made his way out west into the desert city of Dazil? Yeah, Dazil. And from there, Citan, the local doctor, who also apparently has a PhD in highly advanced mechanical engineering and robotics, because he spends his free time fixing up mecha, or in this world they're called gears, but same thing, showed up with the gear that Fei happened to kill half of his village with, and said, "Hey man, it's dangerous to go alone, take this." And Fei's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm having a PTSD breakdown, and you brought the thing that caused the PTSD breakdown to happen to me. How are you a doctor?" But besides that, he said, "Listen, this thing isn't from the Ave region. It is from up north, the Kislev region. The two regions are embroiled in a war for territory right now, and they're going to be looking for it, so if we don't get it far, far away from what's left of the village, there won't be anything left of the village soon." And then Fei said, "Okay, you know what, that makes sense." So they were trying to do that, but then the Ave military found them while they were scavenging in the desert for parts, and they are now on a military transport vehicle of some sort and imprisoned. And that's the quick rundown of what's going on. Also, Fei has amnesia and doesn't remember anything from the age of 15 or younger. He only remembers anything from the past 3 years that he's been living in that village, which means that he definitely didn't have anything super important happen to him that would cause him to forcibly repress anything or anything like that. Haha. I'm sure he's just a normal guy that also happens to know how to pilot these mecha that apparently takes a bunch of military training to know how to pilot. Just a normal guy. "Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself, but it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. I'm not very happy right now, Doc." "Well, we cannot do anything as long as we are prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let us rest a little. Maybe it will sort your feelings out." "Good idea. I'll take a nap." But not in the bed, in the corner of the room. It was him. No mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we are approaching the time of the gospel? Don't go getting biblical on us now, Citan. "Yes, the gospel. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live on the cruel surface of the earth. We who fill this land will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. That is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the Gazelle, must find God's resting place by then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer." Our final prayer? Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Your Majesty, is this the end? Again, he said to rest, and he just went over and just sat in the corner and started Blair witching. Bingo! Just as the report said, an Ave transport. And look at what we have on top. No mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. It has to be the stolen gear everyone's after. Whatever the case, there's no way we're going to let that Shakan guy have it. Gunner! Turret A Anton and Turret B Belta can initiate their electropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Franz! I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of the sand. No suspicious radar activity detected. Marseille. Maitreya's units are on, or Marseille, I haven't even. Maitreya's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good. Let's do it. Battlecon Level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Anti-gear guns ready. Navigation and engineering are also ready. Young Master, what's happening? What was the alarm all about? Not again. Young Master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Surface navigation. Begin operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young Master, Young Master! Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there and we may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look! What is that? Well, that's what we call the desert. And that's what we call a sub... Well, it can't be a submarine because there's no marine to submerge yourself in. Sand, I guess. A sand cruiser! It must be those desert pirates! Bang, bang. Alternate firing between A Anton and B Belta. Calculating adjustments. Ah, yeah. Switch modes over to the salvos after the initial shots. Let's slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't soon forget. Young Master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Gunner, let him have it. Uh-oh. Bad time to be on this ship. Judging by the angle, it seems as if a gun blast has made a hole in the hull. We'll probably sink within minutes. That's not how sand works, but okay. Sand doesn't work like water. You don't just sink into it like that, but okay. A few minutes. Doc! It's locked. Somebody, let us out! Ah! Oh, shit. What if it's quicksand? Then how the hell is anyone ever crossing the desert? Let's get out of here, Doc. Yes, let's. There's a switch to close the door, I think he said. But first, I need that item. That's supposed to, I believe, slow the sand down a little bit. Whoops. Didn't mean to open that. So I'm not entirely sure how possible it is for you to fail this section. But basically, here's the rundown. If I don't get out before an area fills complete with sand, I believe you die. I believe it's a game over. I can't believe the game is ruining my immersion with unrealistic depictions of sand. I know, right? Although, if sand did act like this, Anakin would be right. It would be too rough, too coarse, and it would get everywhere. Okay, anyway. Oh no, enemies? What the hell are you idiots doing right now? Did you not notice the area filling with sand? Now's not the time, guys. Ow. Did he just block a bullet with his fist? Right, I forgot that's a thing. So I think every turn you spend in combat, you take some damage, environmental damage in this area while we're on the sinking ship. Oops. Ooh, item. Ooh, fight. Oh my god, guys, now is not the time. Fuck. Why are there so many of you? Oh, I can't give that to him, right? I don't have his AoE, any AoE stuff yet. I like how I say we don't have the time, and then I do a combo just to style on him. Ah, fire. Luckily, Satan is tanky as all hell. Oh, ouchie. Hmm. Hey, a leather vest. That's nice. Hey, this place is exploding. Let's get out of here. Oh, wait. Whew, that was close. Oh, no! There's another item down there. Chat, I'm gonna load back. I made a save state before this, at least. We'll fast forward a bit. I remember there's an item in there that I didn't grab. It's a real good item, too, so I definitely want it. Alright, I'll make a save state right here. I only got the leather vest. I didn't get the gear upgrade. Might be down somewhere rather than up. Not here. Okay. All right, we gotta beat these nerds up again. Also, you have to wonder how this doctor is able to kick so much ass. What kind of medical school did he go to that taught him the ability to juggle people? And can I enroll in that medical school? I took an oath to heal anyone that needs it. You're about to need healing. Enter stance. It's down here. Yep, there it is. It's a really, really nice item for this point in the game, so I very much want it, if I'm remembering correctly at what it is. It should be a gear equipment that I can equip onto Weltall when we get it back in our possession. And these guys are dropping Aqua Souls and stuff. Rose Souls. Extra AR plus 1. Yep. Yep. We want that, definitely. Now wait, how do I get back? Uh-oh, here's the question is, do I have to go all the way around? Game? I thought I'd be able to jump across the little median there, but it's not letting me. Now I'm having troubles. Let me over. You're supposed to let me over. I've done this before, damn it. Also, chat, you say makes sense learning how to heal means learning how to harm. I've been to a doctor's office before. I don't think any doctor I've ever been to could, you know, juggle someone in the air for 5 hits and slam them into the ground. But it would be pretty sick if they could. So this is weird because I should be able to jump onto the thing I'm next to and then jump up to the catwalk from there. I remember that being how you get this. But it's not letting me on the thing, which is a tiny bit of a problem. Because if I don't get out of this area soon, I'm gonna die, right? I'm, like, completely confused about this. I remember being able to jump onto something and then back to the catwalk, but I haven't been able to jump onto anything. Well, okay, you know what? I think I got time. Unless I fall through the catwalk. Then I have less time. Platforming, we're fine. Alright, I think we're good. I don't know why I couldn't climb up that thing when I went there before. And it was climbing, not jumping. So I misremembered at least a little bit. Man, I love the attack animations in this game. They're so sick. Okay, we're good. Sorry for the reload back to get that item. I forgot about it and then remembered it as I was climbing up the ladder and went, oh no! Whew, that was close. Okay. Oh, hey. Save point. Technically not the most important thing in the world, considering I can just save state, but, you know, it's helpful. I don't recall if there are any items in this area. I don't think there are. Despite this being a storage room and being the place where you would think items would be, I don't think there are any items to pick up in here. Oh shit, that missed? Bruh. Fire in the skies, can't you help me now, my castles are burning. Mufu learned. Mufu. Mufu foo foo. Bro, I took 2 steps. What the hell? Oh god, we're surrounded. Imagine you go to the hospital and you're like, Doc, I need help. My back's feeling bad. And then the doctor just decides to combo your ass into the wall. And I'll repeat what I said earlier. Guys, is this really the time for you to be worrying about us? Oh well, what can you do, right? Ooh, I got some leather hats. I should check my equipment real quick. Also, we need some more gobbo jerky. Hobgob jerky. Yo, leather vest. Nice upgrade. Leather hat should upgrade on stamina ring. Oh, I forgot about that. That's really funny. So glasses are required for his hit percent. I'd rather have a leather hat than the step shoes. He's close to learning Hagan. And Satan is halfway to Jinrai and Shinrai. I don't remember what Hagan is, which means I probably didn't use it too often. Shinrai, I remember. Shinrai should be triangle, triangle, triangle X. Just more triangles. Jinrai, don't remember that one much either. I think. Climb the ladder. Ah, I took one step onto the ladder and here they are. More nerds. Grenade! Ow. I haven't been doing a great deal of strong attacks, which is the square input, so I'm going to start throwing a few more of those in. Doc! Doc, where'd you go? Faye, can you hear me? I'm moving the crane toward Weltal's cockpit. Hurry, go up the crane to Weltal. You're going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, you hurry up there too, okay? Anything back here? Not if the camera doesn't rotate. There isn't. Okay, then. Whoa! Whew! So yeah, if you start to fall, you can't fall. Faye will just catch himself. Oh. I didn't even get a chance there. All right, fine. Sir. Sir. Why are there even these blockades on the crane? What kind of sense does that make? Who designed this thing? Here we go again. You and I seem to have a faded relationship. We're back in Mr. Smiles. I mean Weltal. Look how happy Weltal is now that he's active and walking around. Look at that big smile. Come on, Doc, over here. Hurry up. He's just a happy guy. Now, I'd like to repeat for the umpteenth time, that is not how sand works. You don't just sink into sand as though it were water. But how else could we have all that tension in that scene? Whew. Oops. Oh. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Sitan Uzuki, feels like you have sacked your saccules and tickled your ultracules enough for one lifetime. Whew, I'm a little dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. I didn't have time to open up the cockpit. Are you really okay? Faye, I was only joking. Riding in the hand isn't so bad. I can see what's so good about this to keep this top-secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah. When I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. The environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away. Automatically, even. Really? That's amazing. Save yourselves, but leaving your friends to sink in a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Oh, right, the pirates. Those guys. Forgot about them. We were too busy trying not to sink into a sea of sand. It's not very manly of you two to just leave your platoon to die while you run away in a gear, you know? Wait a second, we're not Ave soldiers. Can't you make a better plea for your life? You come jumping out of an Ave ship and claim you're not Ave soldiers. Yeah, stop trying to fool me. I'm telling you it's true. How pathetic can you get? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how about showing a little spine? And at least put up a decent fight. Stop, you idiot! I'm telling you, I'm no soldier! I don't want to fight! Ah, how nauseating. Why don't you just stop grumbling, leave the gear, and run away then? Rude. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're putting up a bit of a fight. I see, an all-environment model. So that's it, huh? Now I want that thing even more. Well, time to put up a fight. Tickle. Oh no, not Wide Smile. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't do that. So, as you saw, Wide Smile reduces accuracy and evasion. Which means we are now in a battle of RNG. Well, luckily we're doing okay to start. Damn it. Ow. Bruh, he reapplied it. Alright, nice, nice. He should fall soon. We're still early enough in the game that the bosses shouldn't have too much health. Ouch. One more Repu ought to do it, if it hits. Oh no, this ain't good. In the heat of battle, I go and get caught in quicksand. Damn it, me of all people. Damn it, this is all your fault! Boy, are you gonna get it later. Be ready, you asshole. Why? I didn't do anything. So that was less quicksand and more like a sinkhole. Hey, come on down here. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this Huh? Hey, you're not Nave Soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me. Sorry. Yeah, I do remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. Well, my name is Bart. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into that Ave transport ship, and was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until you went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you to be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear's a brand new model. Never seen this type before. Let's just say a lot of things have happened. It wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. Where are we, anyway?
Astolfo's
Looks like we fell into a weird place.
Never go off half-cocked, always go off full-cocked.
Thank you. Wise words, Flamerai. Thank you. And hi, Koishi. Good evening. I've never heard of a huge stalactite cave such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 1,000 sharls of the outer layer of the earth.
Nice.
The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you mumbling about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. If you look, the hole we fell through disappeared. We better find some other way out. So, you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here. Yes, agreed. First, we have to find a way out of here, so let's get going. Oh, good morning for you then, Koishi. Oh, thank God, I didn't want to dry up and die in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired, but don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk our ship, don't forget that. No, you shut up, just be thankful you were saved. Excuse me. Is there anyone who's almost dead, with no arms or legs, or in need of an abdominal operation? No one? Oh, well that's depressing. Not even one person in need of amputation? Aw, man. I see. Your ship's doctor has a lot of bloodlust. So your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything then, Sigurd. Yes, he actually calculated this attack. Or so he says. As you can see, no one has died this time either. You can't tell me nobody died in that attack. There's no fucking way. There's absolutely no way that nobody died in that attack. Sigurd, sir, the collection of the goods and soldiers from the Ave transport is almost complete. We still can't locate the young master. General Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. Since I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So what happened to this young one you call Master? It looks like he fell into an underground cave with that other guy in the gear. It's near an old excavation site, and he's riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. We'll keep the search up for a while, and if that doesn't work, we'll wait for him at our meeting point. You seem to trust him quite a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. But I never thought I would meet you out here, Hugh. It is not coincidence. It is an inevitable It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Don't you love when you just get super tongue-tied? Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? Look! For the first time in the game, we can actually walk around in our gears. Let's take a quick look at Bart here, shall we? Well, as you can see, he's a little weaker than our main man Faye here, and our other main man Satan. I mean, they called him Hyuga, but there's no way that that's his actual name. He's Dr. Satan Uzuki. Let me see. All right, he's got his basic death blow already. Comes with that. That's nice. He's got Wild Smile, so that's what he used against us. Accuracy and evasion down on one enemy. It's super worth using. And as you can see, his equipment is whips. Oh, he comes with a... I thought he didn't come with a leather whip. That's why I bought one. Fuck. I wasted my money. Now, I will be swapping him over to this leather vest and putting the red mail onto Faye, because Faye is our main character. All glory to Faye. There we go. Slight equipment changes. Very nice. Excuse me. Big sneeze. Now then. We are in the northern part of this cave, based on the compass. I don't entirely remember this cave all that well. Oh, also. I forgot. So you see this extra AR here? I have extra AR +1 available now. Ha, look at that. Nice little +3. He also has an extra AR +1. Oh, look at this freaking guy with his lens cover. I'm gonna strip you clean, boy. Your gear will be mine. Soon enough. Hey, Faye. My sensors are responding to something. There appears to be quite a large cavern on the other side of here. If we can get rid of this rock... What the heck are you doing? Hurry up and help! Oh. Chat? Chat, hello? I apologize about that. That was a Twitch hiccup, not a me hiccup. My internet had no problems whatsoever there. So it must have been a Twitch server thing. Sorry about that, guys. All that happened was they pushed a rock. Teamwork makes the dream work. Or as Faye says here, we can get by if we help each other. It looks like we're stable now. Seems like it was just a short hiccup. Hopefully it's not going to happen again. Let's keep it up so we can get out of here. The hydromechanic pipe for my knee joint is on the verge of breaking down. It's all because of that fall from the ceiling, followed by pushing that mega colossal boulder. It's not going to be funny if my gear malfunctions in a huge cavern like this. Your friends aren't going to come to help us? It'd just be a waste of time waiting. They probably won't come. But aren't they your friends? We believe in a liberal upbringing. They'll think we can escape by ourselves. Wonder if Doc is okay. Don't worry about the man you were with. I'm sure our guy saved him by now. What? We wouldn't have fallen in here if you had just listened to me. Oh, don't start with the blame game. You should have surrendered instead of challenging me. All I wanted was your gear. Don't be ridiculous! You're the one who blindly attacked me. What else was I supposed to do? I thought I would die if I didn't fight back. I was taking it easy on you, couldn't you tell? You must be a bit dense. Hey, don't lie to me. I know you were serious. What, you want some? Then let's have it out, right here, right now, big guy. Wait, settling it right here comes first. I won't be able to get anything done until we settle this once and for all. I thought you wanted a truce for now. Getting out of here should come first. Once we're out of here, then I'll fight you all you want. Let's hurry up and move on. I don't like you very much. damn it. I'm gonna get you when we get out of here. Girls, you're both pretty. Stop fighting. Now, this is where we came from. Oh my god, look at the tiny little dudes. Look at them, they're so tiny. Look at them, they're so tiny. Punch. Howie. Rude. Let's do Raigeki. That probably kills it. It did not kill it. Oh hey, an extra AR +1. Sick. Another one. I think that's kind of a rare drop in this area. That's why I went back for this one. I wasn't expecting to get more. Cool. Lucky. Now let's see. Box. Oops. The box was trapped. What's in the box? Whatever the hell these medusoid things are. Ah. My eyes! Luckily, he can't have his accuracy reduced, so we'll just let Bart handle that one. That's right, Lawrence. This is Bart, the local desert pirate. Ooh, a gold nugget. Yay! Now I can upgrade my Minecraft gear and go trade with villagers. Oh wait, no, they like emeralds. This cave is very quiet. Also, I think they chose the wrong sound effect for a sand cave in the desert. Dripping water doesn't exactly scream desert cave. Darn. That tickles. Boy, I sure do hope we come across some random old wise man living inside of a cave that can help us out. That would be really helpful. Wouldn't you agree, chat? He could tell us it's dangerous to go alone and to take something with us. Uh-oh. Let's kill that one first, because it's charged up. Hello. Ave excavation site number 8, gear number 3. Oh, current surrounding area info, how's that? There is a barrier wall in the southeast of terraced stones that was built to stop the shifting of sand. Until the barrier reopens, please assemble at the shelter located to the east of the barrier wall. What's with this gear? It's well maintained for a gear just left lying around like this. Oh, current situation. Sand sensors have detected an abnormal amount of sand. The sand barrier south of terraced stones has been sealed to prevent sand from entering excavation site. Well, that's a bit of a problem for us. Tiny bit of a problem there. Let's see. Can I jump on that? I should be able to jump onto that ledge. Actually, let's just charge a little bit. Get a little fuel back. Yep. This is what I thought it was. It's a fixer bot. If you are injured or in need of fuel, these are really nice to see. Because they'll heal you up. Fill you up. Thanks, buddy. I know I have to kill you now, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's always a good thing when we find those guys. Waterfall Grotto Sand Sensor. An Iron G-Whip, hey! Here you go, Bart. I got an upgrade for you. Well, past the infobot we go. It's weird we're destroying such a helpful bot. It's made out of experience points and money, so of course I am. Huh. Who'd have thought there'd be someone living in a place like this? Let's check it out. Hey, another fixer-upper bot. Do a quick little save here. So here's something the game didn't tutorialize us on, but you can get out of your gears, which is slightly necessary to enter this house. Hey, Faye, now this is a surprise. There's someone living here.
It's been a while, but I thought I could hear the sound of gears. I assume they are yours. Well, anyway, come on back in here and make yourselves at home.
Look, Chad, an old man in a cave. Wow. Isn't that lucky?
It has been a long time since my last visitor. What happened? Did you fall from the surface?
Well, that's about it.
I see. Well, that's too bad. I can tell from the sound that you both ride good gears. But the legs seem to be playing up a bit.
You mean you can tell what's wrong just by the sound of the footsteps?
It's easy to know what's wrong with gears by the sounds they make. My guess is that one of them needs a new hydromechanic pipe in its joints. It's making a pretty nasty sound. Must be hard to walk with, too. Oh, by the way, my name is Balthazar, but you can just call me Old Man Bao.
Oh, yeah? Well, looks like we got a real fanatic here, huh? So what's an old man like you doing in a place like this?
I guess you can call me a fossicker, or a collector of things. There's much to be found lying around in this here stalactite cavern.
A collector, huh? Sounds interesting. The things on this shelf, are they some of the stuff you found?
You mean those fossils? They are one of the things I collect, yes. Feel free to take a look at them. Around here you can dig up ancient machines along with human and animal fossils. Notice anything in particular on these shelves? They go from oldest on the left to the newest on the right.
So are you an archaeologist or something, old man? I don't quite see what you're talking about. They just look like a bunch of old bones to me. Faye, what do you think? Let me see. Well, first, there are no human bones up there. Then, from here on to the right, something is slightly different, I guess.
Yes, from a certain point in time, human fossils suddenly no longer appear. That point is roughly 10,000 years ago.
So what does that mean?
Well, don't ask me. I'm not sure. I don't know for sure. But my guess would be there were no humans on this planet before then. Or at least it seemed so.
Wait, how could that be? What about all that talk about evolution?
Oh, you mean the theory of evolution as taught by the ethos, yes? Well, you can't trust that. I'd rather believe in the old legends and myths.
Oh, great. He's one of these people, chat. Legends? Myths?
Haven't you heard the story? They say that humans and God once lived together in a paradise in the sky. With God's protection, there was no fear of death, and natural disasters were entirely unknown. And then one day, the humans ate a forbidden fruit which gave them incredible wisdom. But God drove mankind from paradise for their sin. Bitter at having been driven out of paradise, humans used the wisdom they had gained to make giants. And with these giants, they planned to challenge God himself. But God poured his wrath down upon them. All who defied God were destroyed, but God himself did not escape unharmed. Taking paradise with him, the wounded God buried himself deep beneath the ocean to sleep for eons. Before going to sleep, God used his remaining power to create right-hearted humans to live on this planet. These people are said to be our ancestors. Well, anyway, I'll stop my rambling for now.
By the way, does this cave have
An exit? Well, there is an exit in the excavation site beyond the sand barrier. You can get outside through there.
sand barrier? You mean that huge wall you can see from your entrance?
Yes, that's it. On the other side is an old Ave excavation site. They built the wall when Ave was excavating here to keep the sand from falling in from above. But they've stopped work there now, and
So, how do we open such a huge thing like that, then? Well, if it's a wall, you can probably break it down.
hold your horses there, young'uns. No matter how good a gear you have, you'll never break that wall down. It is much too strong. So, let's make a deal.
A deal, huh?
The wall was closed due to the reaction of the sand sensors. And thanks to that, now I also cannot get through to the other side either. Maybe it happened when you two fell in here. Were you boys up there fighting or something?
You seem to know everything, old man. So anyway, what can we do about it?
It's very simple. You just have to turn off the sand sensor switches. Doing that will keep the barrier from closing again. While you two are doing that, I'll open it up.
All right, got it.
The sensors are in two places. You should see their flashing red lights. Well, good luck then.
Let's get going, Bart.
Oh, but before you go, I can share some parts and fuel with you. Just talk to me if you need something, all right?
Hey, thanks, old man. Well, we'll go and finish our part of the deal then. Oh yeah, this game has quite the religious theming to it. It uses religion very heavily.
Now hurry and shut off those sand sensors. Or do you have something else you wish to ask?
Got any parts to sell, buddy?
Well, which would you like?
How about some gear parts?
Well, first, changing the engine would be a good idea.
What you got, old man? What you got? What you got? Parts. He's got extra AR plus ones for sale, but obviously I've got some of those. Weapons. Nothing else. Tune up. The engine. A G6 1200. So I believe. So notice this says 6 output, 1200 fuel, while we have a G4 1200 equipped right now, which is a 4 output, 1200 fuel. So this would be a nice little upgrade for Weltall. So we will do that. And we could also get a frame upgrade for Weltall, which would increase the HP for it. So we currently have an 1800, which gives us 1800 HP, and we could go up to a 2500 as our big one, which I think we will. And finally, armor. We have MS3 for 3 armor. We'll get an MS6. And we could do the exact same thing for Bart's stuff. Pretty much all the same stuff. But first, let me see if I can sell some stuff. Let's sell this leather G-Whip. Don't need that. Before I commit to his stuff, let me double check what he has for sale for our on-foot characters rather than just our gears. Yeah, his Aqua Souls, Rose Souls, Omega Souls, and Survival Tents. Okay, he's just got basic items. Luckily, I got this gold nugget that I can sell for 2K. Here, take this leather whip. Shouldn't have bought it. Accessories. Martial cap is useless. Martial wear is useless. And one of the stamina rings as well. Alright. I'm gonna also upgrade Bart's stuff. Because if I recall correctly, the moment we get out of this cave, I'm pretty sure we're in for a rough fight. I think it's like the roughest fight that we're going to have so far by a fair margin, too. If I'm remembering right. Alright, so we're going to give you some upgrades to... There we go. But what about the theory of evolution?
I don't believe in that shit. Isn't it way more believable that some omnipotent thing we've never seen or heard of before put us here?
No. Oh, cool. It just put me right back in. Okay. Now then. I have to get to these places. I think I have to jump way up high and get to a place I couldn't go to before because it was too high to jump to in order to get to where we want to go. Just beat Depression on Master Duel. Congrats on defeating Depression. Okay, so you're going to notice a stark difference between our power now. We are going to be a fair bit stronger from now on. Look at that. 154? Hell yeah. 220? These poor guys. Okay, now maybe it's just me. But when you see a approximately 50 to 60 foot tall giant robot and you have a pistol, you probably should run away or surrender or anything other than shoot at it.
I can take it!
These guys are Dark Souls players. They're not rolling around enough to be Dark Souls players. Trust me, I would know. Ew, gross. What happened to your head? Get that thing off your head. Can you get off the gear during combat? I don't think so, but you know what? Let's try. Nope. By the way, think of how horrifying that thing is. Oh, damn. That is a giga-massive fly that parasitized the mechanics of the, Another extra AR +1? Wow. That's very lucky. Another one. I guess I didn't need to reload to go get that one inside of the sinking Ave military transport ship. But how would I know that we would get drops like this? Hey, it's a fixer bot. Fuel me up, sir. Touch his penis. Listen, unless you are, like, some sort of magic archer that is essentially shooting nukes out of your bow, the bow and arrow approach isn't going to work against the mecha. Even a small mecha of, like, 12 feet is still going to beat the bow and arrow pretty handily. Again, I repeat what I said before. This enemy is horrific. Absolutely horrifying. Owie. Chat, how would you feel if you lived in a world where flies are the size of a skyscraper? So Australia? No, I said flies, not spiders. Is silly. Great Hall Sand Sensor, disengaged. There we go, that's one down. And if you recall, this is where the boulder was. The other sand sensor is in the next room over. If you recall, we saw it earlier. Unfortunately, it didn't let me turn it off, so we have to make the return trip either way. See, Old Man Balthazar is weird to me. The moment that I see a fly the size of a skyscraper that has somehow parasitized a giant mecha, I see that as proof that there is no god. Or at least there is no kind and loving god. Only a cruel and angry god could create such a creature.
Rapuken!
Also, beyond that, you can also tell the fly itself has been parasitized by something as well because of all the feelers coming out of it. So it's a double parasitization. It's got layers. The super parasite an actual term? I don't know. It is not my area of expertise. Howdy, fellas. Hold this. Thank you. I'm sorry, can they not damage us? Lol. Erect. Let's just refuel for a second. Okay, we're refueled, which is going to be very helpful as we find our way to the end of this cave, which definitely won't have a boss fight or anything that I'm preparing us for, haha. That would be silly. There it is. Disengaged. By the way, this uses old-ass camera controls where you are controlling the camera position with your turning rather than the where you're facing position quite so much. It's a little wonky since we use L1, R1 for it and all that. In we go. I'm amazed there's camera controls at all. A full 3D rendering, baby. When you get right down to it, this game was quite impressive for the time. Final Fantasy VII couldn't do this.
Oh, good timing. I was just about to open up the sand barrier now.
Well done, old man.
Our deal is done.
Hey, old man, there's one thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
I've heard somewhere on this planet is a gear far superior to all others. I've heard that it was called the God Gear, and was made in ancient times but got hidden away somewhere. Do you happen to know anything about that?
A man-made God created with the wisdom of God. Such a gear would have the power of 1,000 gears. In a wave of its arm, it could destroy whole cities. Its battle cries with thunder in the heavens. You must be speaking of the Omni Gear.
You know about it. Then maybe it was what you were speaking about in that tale you told us of that battle with God.
Goodness gracious, you too, boy. Those stories were made to inspire man's soul. But they're just legends. They don't truly exist. Anyway, allow me to take a look at your gears. It'll only take a little while, so please wait here.
Hey, wait a second. Ah, he's gone. Hey, Bart, do you think the gear in that story is buried in the ground somewhere? I think that's what I've heard. Could one of the gears we're using possibly be it? Yeah, right. What are the chances of that happening? Looks at the camera. Yeah, what are the chances of that happening? The gears that are excavated lately are usually only a few hundred years old. Nowhere near as old as the gear in that legend. Then why were they in the ground? I don't know. There aren't any records. Well, except what? There must be some truth in the tales that they were buried after a great war. The bullet wounds covering most of the gear's armor would appear to confirm that. So you mean that there are no records from the last several hundred years? How about before that? None from that period either. The ethos controls all the records from that time period. Maybe they've got some very ancient records too? All we know about our history is from the little pieces we find for ourselves. Anyway, Faye, what do you think about the old man? What do you mean? Why would such an old guy like that live all alone in this abandoned cave? I don't know. He's probably digging for ancient gears or something. Right, so you think so too. Hey, I just said it as a joke. Don't take all that stuff seriously. They're just legends, you know? No, that old man is definitely up to something.
This cannot be.
Hey, what's wrong, old man?
Is this your gear?
Well, sort of.
Where did you get it?
I'm just borrowing it. With no intents to return it.
This is the host for the spirit of the Slayer of God.
Wait a minute, what did you just say?
Nothing. No, I didn't say anything.
No, I heard you. You said Slayer of God. That's what you said, isn't it, old man?
Your gears are fixed now. You have no more business here. This is a bad time for me. Be on your way now.
Be on our way. Listen here, old man. That son of a bitch. You can't just say something like that and then be like, nope, didn't say nothing. Chat's in here having nerd battles about the strongest mecha. If you're going to have nerd battles about the strongest mecha, then name the strongest mecha. Bitches.
I told you to leave.
Yeah, well, tell us more.
I have nothing more to say to you, so just leave.
Now, you listen here, old man Balthazar. You best hope that we don't find anybody that knows about you. All right, bye. Anyway, the strongest mecha is the Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann because, I mean, once you get to the point where you're literally grabbing galaxies like frisbees and throwing them, what's a Gundam gonna do about that, right? Sus, old man? Nah, of course not. And also, how could good old Weltall be a god slayer? He's always smiling. He's such a happy mecha. Damn, that's a tough enemy. The Demon Bane could probably match. Yeah, I guess that's fair. It is kind of a reality-bending Deus Ex Machina. In the most literal of terms for Deus Ex Machina. Want to get on the gondola? Yes, please. Gondola time. Ave excavation site main power generator. Currently, it is off. Turn it on. There we go. Back to our fun gondola ride. Whee! So we had to turn the power on so that the lift worked. That way we could get down here. I'm pretty sure there's not anything for me to pick up. I don't remember there being anything to pick up in this area. I'll do a quick little spin around with the camera. Look, chat, all I'm saying is that Shinji, despite having a horrible, horrible upbringing, should count himself lucky that he wasn't in certain other mecha universes. Because Ava Unit 1 would not fare very well in certain other mecha universes. Especially with Shinji as the pilot. Look, they were just trying to be environmentally friendly. And besides, at the end of the day, the Avas run on a slightly different power source than electricity. They run on the power source of their pilots. Man, the more I think about it and how the Ava universe works, the more it sucks to live in that universe. Especially as a mecha pilot. Here he is. Here's the big fat boy. Heavily armored. Don't worry, I'm sure he's just flying around for no reason and is not gonna hurt us at all. Haha. I'm sure he's just, you know, looking out. Shinji is 14 in the events of Neon Genesis Evangelion. So, he's basically an old man, let's be honest. Alright. Boss fight time. Okay, you, sir, are going to Wild Smile. Accuracy go down. And that's why we put the Wild Smile on.
Big fist.
Nice. Now I do believe I have to reapply that wild smile, so let's do it. That's the scary attack. I hope it misses.
Ooh, 460. Ouch.
Chi shot, go! Kamehameha! Ha! Well, shit. Alright, we won't do that again. Ouchie. Nice. So as you can tell, this thing is very tanky. And it's got this missile shot attack that I hope misses, because it's a lot of damage. Fuck. 431 is a lot of damage. Special options. I got no special options yet. Let's activate Booster for Bart. Let's get him in there. I don't know how much health this thing has, but the answer is a lot. Do be thick, true. And this is why I made sure to upgrade both of their mechs before this boss fight, because he's so thick. And if he decides he wants to shoot a lot of missiles, he's very damaging too. Hey, alright, we finally beat it down. Wild Smile, MVP of that fight. Accuracy reduction, super helpful. Absolutely MVP of the fight. We avoided like 10 attacks or something with it. Ha! What an idiot. Trying to scare us with all show and no power. Eh, Faye? Well, anyway, it looks like that's the exit. So, it'll soon be adios to this old cavern. What the? Get out of the way, Bart! Ah! Whoa! What the hell did you just do? Hey! Huh? What do you mean, huh? What in the hell was that? Do you not know? No, I don't know. Getting up to fall down and explode again? That's because the animation of it exploding has it go from a standing position to falling down and exploding, so it had to get up to start that animation first. That was incredible! You just blew that huge thing to pieces. Why didn't you use that technique a bit earlier, huh? I don't know that technique. I have no idea how I even did it. Huh. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, thanks for helping me out, dude. So, now that we've gotten rid of that nuisance, let's get out of here, eh, Faye? I get knocked down, but I get up again, so I can blow up again. I get knocked down, and I explode again. That's the end of the fight. I'm dead. Oh, wow. I never thought we'd end up here. Where are we? You see the Twin Mountains way over there. That's where Bledavik, the royal capital of Ave, and Fatima Castle are located. Currently, there's no king living there, though. Anyway, that's my old hometown. Hometown? I'd like to go ahead and settle our dispute right now, but considering how close we are to the capital of Ave, we'd probably get caught. Hey, stop looking so glum, chum. I guess I'll have to get you back to your friend soon, or you'll die from fretting or something like that. Anyway, the rendezvous point with the Yggdrasil is right over there. Don't worry, you'll be meeting with your friend in no time at all. Faye, I was worried sick about you. Doc, Welcome to the Sand Cruiser Yggdrasil. We apologize for that earlier incident. I'm sure everyone has already had the courtesy to introduce themselves. But allow me to introduce the Sand Pirates' leader, Master Bartholomew. By the way, may I ask, young master, why or did you apologize to Master Fei? What? Yeah, I told him I was wrong, right? Just telling someone you were wrong after the event isn't going to solve everything, young master. I'm sorry I've delayed in introducing myself. My name is Sigurd, the first mate of this sand cruiser. Well then, please let me know if you need anything. That's the situation, so you'll forgive me now, will ya? Young master, stay out of mischief. Ouch, ouch, ow, ow, don't pull my ear. Ah! Let's go and wait in our cabin until we arrive. It's well made and comfortable. What's wrong? You look down. No, well... Did something happen? No, it's nothing. Welcome to the hangar. This is the gear shop. Look inside if you want to tune up your gear. I don't know if they have anything that can upgrade past what I have already, but I guess we can take a little peek. That gear with the slender build withstood Brigandier's rod? What kind of armor did they use to cover it? Maitreya admired your diving technique. I hear your zoom technique is flawless, too. Do you think you could train me on my next watch? Hey, did you see this month's edition of Gear Fan magazine? They say hovering is all the rage right now. Until just a while back, it used to be special equipment that only the young master had equipped on his gear. What you want to do with your gear? There's the resp circuit, the defense circuit, the C circuit. The magnetic coat. Now this is really good. There's lens cover. There's engine guard. There's tank guard. So, stop fuel leaks and drainage. Remember when we fought the big worm and it was sucking our fuel out? This would protect against that kind of thing. Prevents loss of armor defense. And finally, prevent the slow status. So, a lot of equipment that can prevent various debuffs and such. The magnetic coat increasing response is probably the best thing they have in this shop here. But... oh, whoops. Z9 1500 versus my G6 1200. 9 output with 1500 fuel, huh? I believe that would be a nice little upgrade. And this would be a 500 health upgrade. And that would be a 3D armor value upgrade. I will buy that. The other stuff, maybe in a little bit. But I think that the next little section is going to be less mecha, more on foot. So I'm going to save some money for our flesh mechas. Yes, flesh mechas. That's what I'll call them. Luckily, they let you move around real quick, even in the hangar. Gotta rub my face on everything. especially boxes. No? Nothing in these boxes? Damn. Darn, I guess there's, no, like, pickups inside of boxes or something. Wow, look at this lovely little room. Look at this lovely little penguin. It's Pen Pen. What? Why am I here? Can't we just put that behind us? It's not like I'm being made to stand here as punishment for not obeying lights out or anything like that, right? Beyond this door is the gear hangar. The gear shop's located in the hangar, too. Oh, and be careful there. The gears are so big that you'll look very small and you might get lost. Ah, it's the crew quarters.
This is where we rest. You want to rest too?
Sure.
It's a little messy, so bear with it.
Sleepy. Honk shoo. Honk shoo.
I'll be seeing you. The Mary Card Collection. Having such a tough time collecting them all.
Look at him. Look at him. He just filled his entire bunk with this idol. I guess there are many things in the world I've never seen. I'll probably discover them if I try hard enough on my own, though. Hold on, let me get up to this guy again. There we go. He's got his little buddy.
My daughter is waiting for me back at the base. It's been so long since I've seen her. So we're gonna have to spend a lot of time together.
Helen, so courageous, so moving. Sitting there reading a book.
We're almost to the base. Finally, we can get some rest.
Nameless crewman eager to go home and see his daughter? Death flag? No, of course not. How do you do? I'm the nurse from the Yggdrasil. I'll do the best I can, so come by sometime. My first impression was excellent. Who do you want away? How about Satan? Good, perfect weight.
Is this one from the battle, you ask?
No, I, fell off the bed next door. Pretty pathetic. About Faye, good, perfect weight, really? Question mark. Oh, please, no one's there. What do you mean, perfect weight? Faye put on like 26 pounds after he ate that egg, and it never came off.
What? Why am I here? Well, never mind that. It's not like I'm hiding the fact that I broke the wall or anything. Oh, and by the way, you can go through this door to the gun room, or go down the stairs to the engine room.
Sure.
Oh, there's our save point.
Hey, Citan, would you be so kind as to, like, tie a rope around Faye's waist and hold on to the other end of it or something? You guys get separated way too often.
I hope you are not too taken aback. Lately, there are far too many highly energetic lads around the young master. So yours truly, who is in charge of education, demanded to have this room created. But because of that, I ended up having to take a side job. How may I be of service to you?
What do you got for sale on weapons and accessories, sir? Let's see, power ring, stamina ring, speed ring, and guardian ring. So agility is kind of nice to have because it gets you more turns, but it's only a +1, unfortunately.
I hope I can be of such service again.
What a lovely room this is. Alright, down into the engine room. I can't see shit. I'm blind. Coffee! I don't want coffee, though. Like nothing around here. All right, I have properly rubbed my face against everything here. Looks like we got a bunch of nothing. Or at least a bunch of stuff I can't interact with or do anything with, at least. At least. Okay.
Grow bigger! Grow!
This tree was planted when the young master was born. It grew along with the young master. With it, our hopes and dreams grow to fruition too. Anyhow, the door next to you is the elevator. Just use the switch inside to go up or down. I'm busy yelling at this tree. This should take us to the bridge. It did, and another save point. Let's go talk to the crew.
That Jericho. He lets the Yggdrasil drift so that the time and routes we take end up being off. Want to see the ship's chart?
Yeah, show me. So we're way over there. There's Satan's house. We're far to the west now. While under the sand, there's nothing but static. As a matter of fact, there's nothing to do either.
It's a lot harder to control the ship after the young master steered it.
He's so reckless.
I had a competition going on with the young master the other day to see who could tip the boat further. Old Mason literally was white as a sheet saying all the teacups got destroyed.
Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds I have recorded? Let's get freaky. The Franz Collection, number 75. Want to hear some more? Yeah. Number 52. How about another? Number 19. Another one. Number 12. Alright, that's good. Well, that's too bad. The purpose of this porpoise is to give us sound effects. On demand.
When it comes to cannons, you don't know where the shells will fly to until you've actually shot them. But they're suitable for pirating trade because they're cheap yet intimidating. On the other hand, though, torpedoes blow everything to blazes and are downright expensive, too. This ship uses innumerable effect wings to pulverize sand and wade through it. If our balance is lost, we roll over in the desert. It's just all up to our skill. We're almost at the hideout. We'll probably stop there for a while for supplies and repairs. I am the land shark. The noble Boulet. Welcome to the lair of Bartholomew's pirate gang. You can tell this game was made by mecha nerds because only mecha nerds would make sure to have a realistically slow as fuck moving aperture to hold the Yggdrasil in place. Only a mech nerd would be like, yeah, look at it go. Brrr, it takes like 20 seconds, hell yeah.
Bart, good to see you back. Welcome back, Bart.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Bart, what did you bring us?
Well, I've got a new model gear and 2 people that we helped out.
Eh, a gear? How boring. Don't you have anything more interesting?
I thought you'd say that. Look, this is amber I found in a stalactite cavern under the desert. It's rare to find one with a bug inside it.
Wow, thanks, Bart. We got some amber. What's that? Let's go, we gotta go show it off to everyone.
Well then, I'm gonna go tune my gear up a little. Why don't you 2 go have some tea with old Mason? Thanks, old man. Please walk this way. This is the residential section. Walk this way, please. Whoops. This is the dining hall. I'm sorry it's so gauche.
Please, take a seat. Perhaps you would like some of my famous tea, Master Fei, the good doctor? Tea. Young visitors are rare indeed. The young master must be rather happy. If things were normal, we wouldn't be living in the desert, but rather back in the royal palace. The royal palace? You mean that young one is connected to the old Fatima dynasty? Pardon? No, I'm merely a senile old fool who talks too much. Pay no attention to what I just said. But that one-eyed youth does have a certain bearing. Oh, well spoken, sir. Awfully good of you to notice. If I may, I would like to tell you. The young gentleman is the last forgotten remainder of the once proud Fatima dynasty. That is, before it was destroyed by Shah Khan's minions. Prince Bartholomew Fatima. Bartholomew? So Edbart IV's successor? I'm sure they announced Bartholomew died of an illness 12 years ago. Officially, yes. However, in reality, we rescued the young prince from Shah Khan's evil grasp. Then why must the prince, the rightful heir, resort to piracy? Since fleeing here, we have had only one wish. That the young master would grow up to be a great man. Not to reclaim the throne? That is correct. Of course, to say we have absolutely no desire to restore his rule would be a lie. We have plans for that as well. And part of those plans would include piracy? Well, yes, but there is reason for that. Both Ave and Kislev are devoted to excavating the ruins. Each country's strength is increasing daily. Even if we could get the help of all our comrades to start a revolution, the combined strength of all of us would still not be enough. We would certainly be suppressed by Shah Khan's guards in no time at all. We needed power. We tried excavating the ruins using the Yggdrasil, but it didn't work quite as well as we expected. Excavating requires tremendous amounts of time, labor, and capital. The best we can do with our sand cruiser is find small items in the sand. And the piracy... Regardless of who gains the ruins technology, one thing is certain. Both Kislev and Ave will simply use that power to oppress the other. I agreed with the young master's idea of creating a new power to balance things out a little. I see. It is far more efficient to plunder from the shadows than to excavate the technology oneself. Of course, pillaging is an unpardonable act. However, for Ave, for Ignis, to continue like this... Why, I'm sorry if it sounds rather self-righteous. That is something which outsiders like ourselves cannot comment on. From what you have told me, I feel that the result of what you are doing will be good. Seeing your children here tells me that. I am much relieved by your words. Another cup of tea? Yes, please. Thank you. Meanwhile, Faye just sitting there like a lump. You mentioned you had plans. Why have you not put them into action? With Ms. Margie imprisoned, we dare not try anything. She would not happen to be Nissan's. You are well informed, my dear doctor. She is the great mother Marguerite of Nissan, and the young master's cousin as well. Why would Shakan take her captive? For the Fatima Jasper. The Fatima Jasper that is said to show where great treasure is? My good doctor, you do know an awful lot. I am most impressed. Do you not like my tea, Master Fei? No, I'm just not thirsty right now. Well, we have no idea what the great treasure actually is. But it is said to be strong enough to save our kingdom if it is ever in plight. And Marguerite has the Jasper that tells the location. Only half of it, to be precise. The young master and Miss Marguerite each have half. Only by combining the two halves will anyone know where the treasure is. What exactly is the Fatima Jasper? When you say a half of the Jasper, I imagine some kind of necklace. Only the heirs to Ave and Nissan know what it truly looks like. I see. So that is why they have her locked up. My guess is that when they do find out, her chances of living are not very good. I apologize. I was only supposing the worst case. Please do not take it to heart. No, that is a terribly realistic scenario. What exactly do you mean by a great treasure? Well, I haven't the foggiest. The gear! He means the gear! It has to be it! Young master, are the gears all right? Yeah, even though they were sealed, sand's gotten into the joints. It's a pain in the ass to fix, so I'm having the crew take care of it for now. My job is just to pilot the thing anyway. Besides, I'm pretty bad with machines, so I'd just get in the way. Young master... Anyway... So, what were we talking about? Whether the great treasure could be a... gear. Oh, yeah! You know, something like that is drawn in one of the Ave picture scrolls. Picture scrolls? Well, if you're interested, let's go to the planning room. I'll show you what I mean, since you're my special guests after all. It sounds rather interesting. Master Fei, please relax. Hey newcomer, where you from? Lahan? Don't know it. So hey, I was a Kislev soldier, you know? Didn't like the way they did things in the army, so they kicked me out. The young master's got lots of power and ambition, just like me. This guy was once an Ave soldier. You just can't predict destiny now, can ya? We used to fight each other, but now we're pals sharing a meal together. How about that, eh? Speaking of food, I'm hungry. You from Ave? Oh, you're not. Well, I was an Ave soldier. Ave's Prime Minister Shakan has so much military clout that he can send students off to war. I wasn't happy with Shakan, so I got out of the army and became a pirate. Wonder if Francois doing well at home. What? No, yuck, she's not my girlfriend, she's my dog. Well, now, aren't you Faye? Bart's dear said he made a big, strong friend. Be friends with Bart, please. He's such a sweet child. Sure. I'm counting on you, Faye, dear. Hey, Granny. Hey, Granny. Granny. Do you know why such a small child is here? She's a war orphan. She was found crying in the desert, so they brought her in here with the Yggdrasil. We must stop the fighting from making any more orphans like this girl. War sucks. Me? I'm waiting for my dad to get back, but I'm not gonna cry, so I'm pretty good, huh? That's real good of you. Daddy! Welcome home, Daddy! Hey, there. Have you been a good girl since obeying the nice lady? Yeah! I was good, so where are my presents? Presents? Look, here's a pirate dress-up kit. Wow, thanks, Daddy! Aw. You look tired. Maybe shopping will perk you right up. Even though they're Bart's friends, I have to charge them. So, what do you want? What do you got for accessories? The exact same stuff as everyone else. Alright, as I expected. You want anything else? Just let me know. Oops. I'm kind of embarrassed. But this is just how I am with my kids. It's been a long time since we last had fun. Let's go play in the sand. Daddy, this is the desert. You got a lot funnier since I saw you last. Well, I'll be seeing you. There's nowhere to play but the sand. Alright, now here's a good question. Where am I in respect to where everyone else is? I need to find my way to the planning room. My room, enter and die, Bart. Yoink. My room now. It's mine now. Smile. Oh, this must be the planning room. This place is incredible. They probably don't even have equipment like this in the capital. Surprised, are you? All this technology is thanks to Seed. Hey, Faye, don't stand on the screen. We won't be able to see. All right, men, display my special file on the main screen. Why would you put the screen on the floor? What is this? A picture scroll, nearly 500 years old. This is King Fatima I, body cloaked in flames, making a blood oath with giants. They say he used the strength of the giants to found Ave. It is amazing that such an ancient scroll exists, and in such good state, too. I thought the ethos controlled all such things as these. Normally, yeah, but this was one of my father's prized possessions. Next. After founding the country, Fatima forced the giants into slumber to protect his kingdom's people if needed in the future. But we don't know where they're hidden. In another record, one of the giants is called the Great Fatima Treasure. What about the Jasper? Hey, you sure know a lot. Perhaps you're one of Shakan's spies. Of course not. It's only an intellectual interest. I'm just kidding with you. It appears the Jasper is the key to finding our treasure. A key? Could that be what Shakan is looking for? Not just him. Gebler is also looking for it. Really? Then we must rescue Marguerite as soon as possible. You're telling me? Since we helped you guys out, I was wondering if I could, in turn, ask you for a favor. Would that happen to be for us to help you rescue her? You're a bright boy, that's exactly it. I heard from Sigurd, it seems that both Ave and Kislev are after you. So we can help you, and you can help us. How about it? It's not too much to ask, right? Well, if it pays for my room and board, then I'll help in any way I can. What do you think, Faye? You haven't said anything for quite a while. Yeah, you were great back there in that stalactite cavern. Your strength alone is greater than 10 or 20 of Shakan's guards. I'd love to have your power on my side, Faye. Why does everyone want to make me fight? Huh? What's wrong with you all of a sudden? Faye. I just don't feel like it. Love to have my power? I don't have any. What's wrong with you, Doc? Everyone? You're driving me to the brink here. And then there's that gear. Graf, my father? I don't have the time to help you out with your problems when I've got enough of my own. What's eating him? Is he always that short-tempered? No, that's not it. I'm sorry. Things have happened so fast that he's not had time to process it yet. Please try to understand. Reminder, it's been approximately 4 days. It has been approximately 4 days for Faye.
We're gonna go help service the gears now. Yeah! Let's go.
Well, off the kids go. What room were they in? Oh, the quarters. When you're sick, just tell me. I'll give you a big shot and fix you up right away. This injury is so pathetic. Can't let the master see me like this. Ow! Please, be more careful. Good medicine always tastes bad. Everyone knows that. Next is your shot. Ugh. Quit glaring. You want to rest in a place like this? Which bed's better? Look, you gotta be kidding me. Hey, I know it's a dump, but just tough it out, alright? Honk shoe, honk shoe. Gotta rest when you can so you can act when you gotta. Knowing when to do what is important. True. Poor Helen. Hey, I'm reading. Beat it. That guy's really into his book. A little rest now. A little rest. That look. You must think we're a bunch of murderers. Well, we ain't. We don't murder. Hell, we even save the lives of our enemies. It's Bart's policy. It's Bart's police. Policy? Ah, crap. Wrong word. Hey, do you have any margaritas cards? Nope, I don't, but I have Beth's. Can't seem to get any.
I mean cards, you idiot. I get laid all the time.
We were just one step from peace between Ave and Kislev. Then, it was said that Bart's father, Edbart IV, was assassinated by Shakan. You're not gonna get away with this, Shakan.
He makes my blood boil.
All right, chat. I have to ask you. The nurse is crazy as hell, but she kind of cute, though. What do you do?
Meow.
My red flags are huge, but my boobs are huger. Ask her to weigh this. Astolfo weigh. Oh, Astolfo weighs 1 Vegeta. Hey, Faye, can I have a second? Sure. What you need to hear, Bart? Hey, Citan told me all about your story. You want to talk about it a little? Why didn't you tell me? It sounds pretty rough. By the way, that's a real statistic. Astolfo's weight and Vegeta's weight are apparently the same, despite Vegeta being a whole 5 feet of pure muscle. Listen, I'm sorry for being a jerk just now. Forgive me, will ya? Whoa, now. Look, I'm sorry to bring it up again, but... No. What? I don't like fighting like you do. I only got into that gear because I had to. I'd rather not ride them. If you want that gear so much, you can have it. I don't want it. You think I like fighting? Is that it? Don't you? It sure looks that way. It looks like the only thing you do is enjoy fighting. Or the only thing you do enjoy is fighting. Hey, I can't let that slide. Who likes fighting in the first place? Take it back. Like it or not, I fight because I've got to. I got my reasons, but you wouldn't understand. Well, I don't have a reason to fight. I don't want to fight. I just want to live in peace and quiet. But you people keep on hounding me to get into a gear. Why don't you just leave me alone? It's because I see your skill and I think... Well, I hate it! Whenever I get in a gear, people get hurt. When I fight, people die. I don't want to hurt people. I don't want anyone to die. I hate it. Can't you see that? Yeah. I know the feeling of just wanting to run away from reality. But do you think the kids left behind in your village would understand? Titan told me about what happened in Lahan. Would it have been better if you had done nothing? Sure, what happened happened because you were in the gear. But even if you hadn't gotten in the gear, people would have died, right? You weren't the reason. War. No, the people who started the war are the reason. And unless you get rid of the reason, nothing will change. I fight to get rid of the reason. Right now, there's no other way, so I have to fight. But it doesn't mean I enjoy it. I understand why you'd feel guilt towards the killed kids in your village. And I know why you don't want to harm others. But if you want to make it up to those children, don't you have to fight? You do have a reason to fight. A reason you must fight. But as long as you ignore it and continue to run away, those kids will never forgive you. Just remember that. And another thing, I'm not saying that not helping me is running away. You don't have to help. This is my problem. I don't want to get you in this against your will. But if I did have your skill, I could bring an end to all of this and make it up to those kids. At least that's what I think. Anyway, sorry to hold you up.
The mechanic wanted to talk to you about the kid.
You're too far away, I can't hear you. You probably don't care right now, but at least hear what the mechanic has to say.
Full rudder!
Yes, sir. Did you hear anything about it? No, about what? Oh, really? That's nice. Whew, I'm safe. I'd like to try and drive this thing once.
All right, off your butts and back to work.
Let's head down to the gear hangar. I'm going to the next hangar. Who asked?
Looks like someone really knew how to tune up your gear. Attack, defense, ether amplification, an exceptionally balanced machine. But we don't seem to be able to dismantle some parts to see what they do. I guess you could call them black boxes. And there's quite a number of them on this machine. Do you have any idea what they actually do?
No. Hey! Seeger, Doc, what's up?
We would like to have a word with you.
Oh, okay. Oh, wah, getting the robot. Jesus, are those human emotions other than hot-blooded anger and heroic passion? Gross.
Look over there.
Hey, Dad. Can you hear me? Ever since I first looked in Faye's eyes, I knew. He's the same as me. He'd understand me. Or so I thought. Did I just imagine it? I have no confidence. If I follow after you, Dad, it'll just be like I'm some decoration. At the moment, I can't even carry out your will, let alone rescue Margie. I told him he was only running away, but I'm the one who really wants to run away. The young master asked me to apologize to you. Pretty strange, huh? He knows it's best to apologize in person, but the young master isn't all that good at this sort of thing. He may not look it, but he's really quite lonely. He's always searching for a friend. We, his minders, can't become his friends. Even if we wanted to, he just wouldn't see us that way. He knows that. Why, you ask? Because of the burden he bears. It must be difficult for one so young to carry so heavy a responsibility. But he does try to do his best, you know. That's why we stick by him. It has nothing to do with him being the prince. Faye, I sense that you too are carrying a heavy burden. This might be a selfish request, but would it be possible for you to help the young master? I'm not asking you to burden yourself with his problems or responsibilities. But could you two, with whatever it is only you two know, help each other? Please. I'm sorry. I need time to think. Of course, take your time. It's completely up to you. Whatever you decide, we'll be leaving early tomorrow morning. After you're finished preparing for tomorrow, you should probably get some rest. You can use the bedroom in the residential area above. I wish to speak with Sigurd some more, so you go ahead and get some rest. And we can't even go over there and talk to him or anything. Whee! Oh, this is back inside the Yggdrasil. I'm glad we haven't had any more internet hiccups since we had that last one. All right, let's take a nap. They told us to take a nap.
We're gonna leave first thing tomorrow. Are you ready?
All right,
You didn't forget anything, did you?
I'm good.
All right, sleep well.
I'm very tired. Sleepy time. Jeez, who's playing the jackhammer?
I'm trying to sleep. Confirmed. It's their base, all right.
That rock was easy enough to break through. I thought it would be a little harder. These surface-dwelling lambs sure live in a nice place.
Well, would you look at that? They built this place far better than the facilities at Bladevec. It's probably a hidden fort built when their old king was still around.
Who cares? Let's just get this over and done with. So, where are the gears? Over here. To the right, there's a hangar. Mm-hmm. Found them. These are Durmuds. They're standard pirate gears. Ignore those. We can take those out quick. Why not take a few? Even if we only get those, it was worth sneaking in.
All right, Spariel is now in place at the back. Get ready to take out anything that gets in our way.
Preparation complete. Okay, over here.
Any time is fine. Go!
Uh-oh. What was that crash? Gears have entered the Yggdrasil's dock. 5 Gebler Special Force gears and 1 single unidentified large gear. All pilots report to the gear hangar. Uh-oh.
Almost all the gears are under repair.
What the hell's going on? This is no time to sleep.
Damn it, Gebler!
Hey? Well, let's get moving. Every time Faye has 5 seconds alone to himself, all of a sudden something attacks him.
All right, hold on, I'm getting pretty good at this. Let me guess, you guys are the pretty one, the stupid one, and the one with the weird powers.
Hey! I am not that pretty. And my powers aren't that weird. Wow, I'm scared. Scarewood. Faye! Faye, quick! Get to the well tunnel, now! Faye? Bart and the others are already fighting. Aren't you going to do anything? Do you still think this has nothing to do with you? Well, at least the good doctor will go down there and kung fu attack the robots. What am I? That old man, he called me the Slayer of God. I don't want that kind of power. My strength. My home. Hi, Boogeyman. How many gears are there? I think I took out most of the small fry, but there are at least 4, maybe 5 of them left. Their performance and technique is far greater than any of the ones we've been facing. Damn it. Young Master, they're approaching. Don't worry, we'll give them a wild smile. Nice 0 damage, idiot. Easy peasy.
Mason, does this gear work? Pardon? Yes, it works, but... All right. It's out of the question. It's still under maintenance. It is nowhere near operational. It's all right, Mason. Master Sigurd, but for a gentleman like the Doctor... It's fine. He'll be okay. It may not even be enough for him. Master Sigurd? Well, it has been 5 years since I last fought. I hope I can still remember.
Cracks knuckles. Cracks the knuckles on the robot, even though there's nothing to crack.
Oh, a wild stallion, eh? Well then, it's high time someone broke you in.
Yeah!
Reinforcements.
Hey, that hurts!
Compared to the pain my friends are going through, yours is nothing. I cannot allow people like you to persist in tormenting those who cannot fight back. I will take you on in their place. Come on!
What are you talking about? Defense down. Oh well. 420. Holy shit, Citan. Bro, Citan is so strong.
That's it?
That's it? I love that response. That's it? I didn't even get to limber up from that. What was that? Is this really even necessary for the alarm to go off?
I know I'm a little rusty. There's a limit to what I can learn seeing as I started so late in life. Even so, I hit that guy hard and he didn't go down. They must be using that stuff.
Yes, so late in life, the 29-year-old ancient man here.
Young one, they are using drive. They're battle enhancement drugs. Normal attacks aren't going to hurt them. Are you serious? So that's how they keep at it, huh? Crap, this'll never end.
Hey, remember that old guy in the cave? I bet he was, like, really old, like 38 or something. Jeez, no wonder he was all wrinkly.
Faye, it's okay. We'll get by without it. "38? Can people even live that long?"
Ouch. Aw, come on. Alright. It was close to dead, at least. Beam! 13. Lol. 504 damage. Jeez. Citan, how come you're using what they called a still under repairs mecha and you're doubling the damage of the fully repaired mecha? Citan, why are you so strong? And where do you think you're going?
Stop it!
How admirable. Now what kind of sound will you make when I do this? What? Why are you fighting? You. What are you doing? What does fighting get you? What if this was your home? Alright, now Faye, this time don't nuke everything around you into a fine paste. Only nuke this guy into a fine paste. Ooh, extra AR plus 2. Faye! I knew you'd come round. We'll talk later. We've got big trouble coming down on us now. That's a big one. He did not lie about it being big trouble. Luckily, there are 3 of us now. Oh wait, actually, I think we want a booster for this fight. Yeah, we'll boost her up. Sparia! But you will start by casting Wild Smile. Because accuracy down. Hey, get dodged. Get everyone boosted. Spario! Oh. Ah, it hit everyone. Nice, 511. Big damage. Spariel. What if I stop? Out of curiosity, can I do any of the good stuff yet? No, I can't. Unfortunate. We're just chipping away at it. Spariel. Repuken. All right. Beat him down. Took a while. But once more, Wild Smile making like half of its attacks miss. Just owned it in battle. Ooh, Iron Valor learned. Ooh, a beam coat. Thanks, Faye. Bart. Thank you, Faye. I don't know how we could have done it without you. I still don't know what I should do. Faye. What Bart's doing isn't for his own gain. He walks the path he believes in, one step at a time, wishing only for the happiness of those around him. I, on the other hand, wish that the fence over there would stop Z fighting. We got Goku and Cell fighting over there. I thought I didn't have a path that I could take laid out before me. But like he said, that's just running away. I must find my own path. Right, Doc? If Bart wishes, I'll cooperate with you guys. It's all I can do for now. But I think I'll find the path I should follow as I help others like you. Moreover, I can't turn my back and ignore what such a terrible group of people are doing to others. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, turns out making the enemy unable to hit you is really nice. And Wild Smile works on pretty much everything you can fight. We must infiltrate Ave and rescue Margie now. Gebler has discovered this base, so we should leave a small garrison and evacuate while we still can. Fortunately, the Yggdrasil is undamaged, so we are able to embark immediately. The crew's preparations are complete. Whenever you're ready, Master Faye and good Doctor, please accompany the young master to the bridge. Dr. Uzuki, Master Faye, I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I would truly appreciate it if you would be so kind as to stay with us and help us out on our rescue mission. Hey, all right. Let me say goodbye to the women before we go. Extra AR +2, and hey, a beam coat. Beam damage down by 50%. That's really, really helpful for certain fights. That's really, really, really helpful for certain fights. By the way, in case you're wondering why Heimdall, which is what was being piloted by Satan, was so strong, it's because of the increased response and defense from these old circuits. Mostly the increased response. Response allows for you to do more things with your gear, which is pretty helpful. That's why I said that the magnetic coats they were selling are probably the best thing they're selling. Alright, into the Yggdrasil. Whee! I think I'm gonna go possibly buy those magnetic coats now. I should have a fair bit of money after the fights and whatnot we've been going through. Oh, was I already on the right side to buy stuff? Am I dumb? Oh, hey. What do you want to do? Nothing. I walked a little too close to it.
What you want to do with your gear?
Alright. Well, tall? Oh, wait, hold on. I think I'm gonna buy some magnetic coats. But oh my god, they're 4,000 each. I'm gonna buy one magnetic coat. Okay, they already healed it up. That's good.
Come again.
Alright, now let's equip it. Look at that response. It's 25. 25 response. Mmm, delicious. I should probably give it to Heimdall right now because Satan is a lot stronger, but there's also the fact that Satan likes to wander away from the party every so often, so, you know. To the bridge. Oh, before I forget. Hey, Bart. Take this iron whip. I don't know why you were keeping it in your room instead of using it, but here you go, buddy. You know, shouldn't Faye and Citan maybe teach Bart some martial arts so that he doesn't have to rely on a weapon? After all, these guys are just punching and kicking and it seems to be doing just fine.
The map box is the greatest treasure in the Yggdrasil. This ship can run amok because it has these maps. They're all handmade by me. Want to see the ship's chart?
No thanks.
All right, then. Well, just let me know when you want to see it. It's no loss to me or anything.
Sand conducts sound much better than air does. Why, I can hear every gripe Shakan says. Just kidding.
We had a lot happen this time. I'd better take a good look at those propulsion wheels.
There was a desert Lemora plastered all over the bottom of the ship. No wonder we didn't get any speed. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were there. Want to hear some hot sounds? Sure. Nice. Nice. Oh, oopsie. I mashed too hard. You could have seen the world between the static. I want to change this to a firing radar with a better filter. Oh, and I'd love a bigger torpedo tube, too. I have to repair some of the pumps that died now. Oh, I also have to recover the effect wings. Sigh.
Yahoo! He let me be an apprentice helmsman.
My name is Bingo, the apprentice helmsman. Sigurd has been teaching me how to operate the Yggdrasil. Want to see my notes? Sure, buddy. 1. The Yggdrasil can be operated just as if you're walking. Just use the directional buttons. 2. While cruising, if you want to step out or stop and disembark in your gear, just press the circle button. To stop and come back to the bridge, that is here, press the square button. From the bridge, you can go into the rest of the vessel to rest, tune up a gear, weigh yourself, and so on. 3. While cruising, press the select button to activate the remote sensing system. It will map your current position. 4. When you don't know how to get to where you want to go, ask the navigation officer, Mr. Ale, who's looking in the binoculars there. He'll be able to show you the charts. I can't wait until I become a fully fledged helmsman.
It's time to sneak into Ave at last. First of all, our party should inspect the town and work out a plan of action. Currently anchored at our hideout. Let's leave. Let's get moving.
We got a lady to save. Don't you want a bigger torpedo tube, chat? By the way, I think I can go up here right now if I wanted to, but I don't think it really gets us anything. As you can tell, we can only scoot around the sand, as it is a sand submersible. Hey, look! It's the little cave! Into Bledavik. Look, Chad. It looks like a NASA spaceship, kinda. And I'll repeat what I said before. Only absolute mecha nerds are the kind of people that'll sit there and be like, a 20-second docking sequence? Fuck yeah. Begin docking procedure. Cancel the alert status. Begin repairs and resupply immediately.
The Prime Minister and General Yendercom are here to see you, Commander.
Ugh, what a dismal welcome.
What do you expect? We're on the surface.
Myung, let's disembark.
Yes, sir.
Well, well, Commander, you've only just taken command, and already you are achieving splendid results. You dispatched those irksome Kislev units in a matter of days. I'm very impressed. I can't believe you were beaten by such a small force. I've only just taken over my post, and already you've embarrassed me. I'm very sorry, Commander. They were more persistent than we anticipated. They had a new model gear that was very mobile. I couldn't get a lock on it with the main gun. Otherwise, there would have been no way we could have been beaten by such. You fool! Know when to use the big gun and on whom. You failed because you try to solve everything with force. You have muscles instead of brains. Commander, sir! Dismissed. Go polish your beloved 1200 SEM cannon. Tomorrow is the 500th anniversary of this country. Please come to the dedication ceremony. There is a customary tournament after the dedication ceremony. And what about the incident in that report? What? Oh, you mean the 500-year-old mobile weapon excavated from the ruins. Thanks to the help of the Ethos, the repairs are complete. I thought we could announce it on the day of the dedication ceremony. Is surface the slur of this world? Kind of, yeah. Just a little bit. Toys like that should be given to Vandercom. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. I already have obtained 1/2 of the crest, but I haven't been able to get her to tell me where the other half is. She's a rather strong-willed girl. You're not being rough with her, are you? Of course not. I know how you despise vulgar acts like that. You said that girl is the Holy Mother of Nissan. Is she upstairs? Yes, in the East Tower. Myung, could it possibly be a relic?
Yes, sir, but there is still no response. There seems to be a barrier or something. However, we do know from the 500-year-old records that one certainly exists in this vicinity. It's probably well preserved, too.
Let's meet with her. I want to talk to her directly. Myung, accompany me.
Yes, sir.
Open the door. Commander Ramses is here to see her. Commander, please.
Look at her in her dumb little hat.
Who are you?
I am Ramses, and she is Myung. We would like to ask you some questions.
I'm Margie. Well, actually, it's Marguerite. What do you want to know? My favorite food? Well, I like cake. Chiffon Nissan is my favorite. I haven't had it in so long.
Marguerite, we want to ask you about the Fatima family treasure. I'm talking about the Fatima Jasper. You see, I'm keeping the piece you had in a safe place. But I don't know where the other piece is. Do you?
Nope, the one I had you took from me. You didn't even give me anything for it. Hey, the next time you come, could you at least bring some chiffon Nissan? I used to eat it every day in Nissan. I don't think they make it in Ave. Ave used to have such good bakers, but I guess they all must have died in the war.
That's too bad. I don't know much about cake, but I'll see if I can find some for you next time.
Thank you, Ramses. I'll be waiting.
Is there anything else you need? If there's something you want, I'll bring it next time.
No, I just want to go back to Nissan. They must be really worried about me.
I'm sorry, but please wait just a little longer. We want you to stay here until we find the other half of the Fatima Jasper. Loading.
I'm amazed she talked that much. He can handle women as well as he says.
Is this all right?
I can't prevent them from meeting with her. Not when it's him we're talking about. Besides, Marguerite isn't talking anyway, so there's no need to worry. But where did the leak about the Jasper come from? The ethos? Ridiculous. If this continues, my plans will be... We had better find out who is leaking out our information immediately. In the meantime, we'll have to administer some truth serum to our guest, Miss Marguerite. We must find the other piece of the Fatima Jasper as quickly as we can.
But...
However spineless the last commander, Vandercom, was, this time Gebler has sent their highest commanding officer. His country is throwing all their weight into this, and there is nothing we can do about it.
All right, now that that's gone and done with, welcome to Bledovik. It's a relatively big town. I mean, much larger than the last town we were in, that's for sure. Welcome to Bledovik. We're having a festival celebration celebrating the founding of our country. There's a martial arts tournament, too. It's been a while since we had so many visitors. Do you already have a hotel? Not yet. Well, then you'd better get a room soon or they'll all be gone. I know a good hotel. The hotel I'm talking about is... that one. Give them my name at the front desk and they'll give you a deal. What's your name? Sir, or ma'am, what's your name? Give them my name, doesn't give their name.
Radishes, get them here. Get your spicy radishes. Want to buy a radish? They're from the Han, the hottest you can find. You'll be spitting fire. Try one. Sure. Thanks. Now, don't burn yourself breathing any fire. I got a radish. Yay. Fire. Just like Lahan. It goes good with fish. Oh no, you raised the prices again. Hey, give me a deal. Sorry, but the army just comes and confiscates whatever it wants, so I'm a little short of stock. God, I hope this war ends soon. Young sir, berries. Buy some berries, sweet and delicious berries. Eh? Who is that? Oh, I forgot. Oh, yes, I remember. Prince Bartholomew. Don't know him. I guess it must be someone else. When you get older, your memory starts to go. Whoa, she phased out of existence. Are you all here for the tournament? Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm glad. The war's been getting worse and there are fewer tourists. Make sure to have fun. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. I was trying to talk to this gentleman here. Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me. Delicious berries! Can't find Ari berries like these anywhere else. Deep red berries grown with Ave spring water. Let's get some berries. Yum. 10G for a box? That's it. It's a good deal. Oh, I'm so busy. The shop owner was drafted, and now I have to do everything myself, from taking care of the kids to running the shop. Bananas, bananas, long bananas, good for body and soul. Get off my back, I'm just looking. Welcome, are you going to try the Festival Plaza? Oh, dude, Dude, look at the kids. Yeah, got it. Hey, you! Show me what you're hiding. Give it back now and I won't tell your folks. What are you talking about, lady? I'm not hiding anything. You want to see? See? That's strange. You can't accuse people without proof. Come on, lady. And then someone else was talking over them. Just between you and me, this isn't so good because of the war. Any monster fangs, monster eyeballs, monster scales? We'll buy them all for a good price. What you want to sell? Ooh, pretty good prices here. Not bad, not bad.
What about Monster Energy?
I'm sorry, there's no Norman Reedus is here to promote it to us. I'll sell you an eyeball, too. Thank you. Welcome. Aqua Soul, Rose Soul, Zeta Soul. Hey, we only have 2 of those. But nobody's ever gonna die on my playthrough, right guys? Anyway, just gonna go ahead and buy 2 more of those just in case. Just buy a couple more of those just in case, Now trust, chat, trust. Nobody will ever fall on my watch. Kitty! I must apologize. There are so many cats here, it's hard to walk. My daughter collects them.
I'm back. Hey, come over here. What? I'm not hiding anything. Just come here. I did. So can I go upstairs now? This child, what did she bring home now? But it's so sad. I have no father, but at least I have a mother, but this kitty has neither parents. I feel lonely because Daddy's not here, but just think of how my poor little kitty friend feels. So I told her that she'll have lots of friends at my house, and she just followed me here. Recently, they've started calling my house the cat house. Sorry. You're gonna have to take care of it. Okay. Aw, kitties. What a nice child. Mew 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 mew. I wonder, where's he hiding? Can you help me too?
Sure, what's up, dude? What's up, kid?
Thanks. The rule is you can't hide in houses or where you can't see. I have been doing laundry here for 60 years. Water is the only thing that hasn't changed. There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried when the king died the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch even for Shakan. Yeah, he's a great guy. My childhood friend. It's nice and cool here. Cool air blows up from the grate. Kids that have steam heads. We'll kick their asses. I thought my son came back. My son's fighting for the country. He won't be back anytime soon. It must be a tough job. Yep, I'll bet he's a general by now.
Hey, is her kid dead?
Sorry. He's gone a little senile. You see, our son went on holidays to get out of joining the army. But we haven't heard from him in 10 years.
Ah. So he's not necessarily dead. He just left. Fair enough. Didn't want to get drafted. Understandable.
This is the weapon shop. I'm helping out while my dad's away in the army.
Magical Rod, Arcane Rob, Iron Whip, and Whippersnapper. The Whippersnapper could be potentially helpful, but nah, I did give him an Iron Whip a little while ago. He should be fine.
Thank you. Come again.
Alright, and I'm back over here. So I checked out that side. Let's check out this side. Oops, a little too far. Rod and Whip, the two genders. That's right, women like to show off their rod all the time, and men like to whip stuff.
If you use this box, you can climb up fast.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Jump, 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 jump. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fair enough, kid. Thank you.
It'll be 5G.
You little bastard. You tricky little bastard. This is their gear shop, I guess. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna have anything new. Nope. Same stuff as before. Yep. In fact, slightly worse stuff than what was at the Yggdrasil base, the pirate hideout. Ooh, look at it. Neat. Cool. All right, let's at least secure a hotel for ourselves before we get too far along. Let us borrow a room here for our planning session.
Oh, excuse me, but aren't you Prince Bartholomew?
And you are?
I was sent here by the Nissan sect. I'm here to check up on Mother Marguerite. Prince Bartholomew, I knew you would come sooner or later.
Well, let us not just stand here chatting. Shall we use a room? Somewhere more private, wink wink.
You must be tired. I'll be in my room. Please come by later. That's my room up there at the end.
But first, let's save. You know what? I just remembered. Oh, okay, I guess we're gonna go see what the sister has to say first. Fine. I'll go look for the hide-and-seek kid afterwards.
Excuse me, but who are they?
Oh, this is Faye and Citan. They're gonna help rescue Margie.
Oh, thank you for coming here in this desert heat. I am a servant of the Nissan sect. Ever since Shakan took Mother Marguerite, I've been looking into ways to get her back. I've been trying to find out where she's being held. I've been busy listening to workers talk about the comings and goings from the castle, and giving food to the guards who are preparing for the tournament to loosen their lips, too. And finally, yesterday, I got some information. Margie is in the Citadel. The problem is how to slip into the castle. I've thought about it a lot, but it looks pretty bleak. I'm sorry.
No big deal. At least we know where she is now. You just relax. We'll find a way to slip into the castle.
My apologies. If there's anything else I can do to help, just ask. Do you have any good leads?
Not yet. We're gonna hit the streets for some info now. Then we'll think about the rest later.
I see. I'm so relieved you're all here. Please, come see me again if you hear anything new.
I landed on the fan. We got more houses to break into. That makes 5 mining gears and 10 miners.
Make it quick. I need some miners without families. Well, when guys with families get killed on a dangerous job, I have to pay compensation to the families. It's a real pain, you know? Oh, so that's it. If you find some, tell me. I'm counting on you. What's with you all? Out of my way. Since the war started, you can really tell who's stupid and who isn't. That stupid ones have been forced out of business. But if you change your view, war can be good for business. When there aren't enough people or goods, you can sell at a much higher price. Ew, you're one of those people. Gross.
Hey, my sister is getting married to someone named Vandercom. Stupid, why would I do that? With that old creep? I'd never be used as a tool for that old fart's business. When will I ever be able to leave this dump?
Ah, political marriage. Treat your child like a consumable good.
Ever since my oldest son was drafted, I've been so lonely. My younger son is up on the roof looking north. I hope my boy comes home safely. He's such a gentle child. I'm worried how he'll make it in the army. He used to arrange the flowers upstairs, but now I make them as I pray for his safety.
Chat, did you know war sucks? Did you know war is not a good thing? Crazy. Who could have guessed? Let me just climb in through the window here.
My brother's gone off to fight. To the north, by the border. I pray every day he'll return home safe. And that I'll beat up lots of Kislev guys, too. When I get older, I want to be a gear pilot and shoot Kislev guys, too. If we don't, they'll take over and kill or make slaves out of everyone. Right?
Sure, kid.
I'm gonna be a strong soldier. Ah, you found me. Good job. Next time I'll hide somewhere better. When you leave, I'll hide somewhere.
Alright, kid. We found him once. Now to find him again. As you can see, he has left. Now the question is, can I remember where he hides at? I think he hides at one of the entryways. Yep, there's one.
Ah, you found me. Found me here too, but next time's for real.
Pretty sure he might move to the other entry point. Oh, oops. I went a little too far.
ThorW's child grabbing abilities are unmatched.
That is true. Thank you very much for the 100 bits confirming it. I've never met a child that could escape me. Aha!
You found me. Yahaha! I didn't think you'd ever find me here. You're good. You must have been the champ when you were a kid.
But you won't find me next time. I'm sorry, child. But you cannot escape me. Nobody can escape me. No child can escape me. I will get your hide-and-seek badge. Oops. Oh, you jump on this kid's head. There we go. Perfect. So this little hide-and-seek kid likes to use, like, difficult angles to see to hide at, right? Is he back here? Ah, you found me! Yeah, I remember you. Aw, gee, you found me here too? Okay, time for my secret weapon. You'll never find me there. Yeah, so you can barely get a peek at him as you spin the camera around. Alright, now he's got to be at the other entry point, I think. Unless I'm remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure he goes to both of the gate areas. Ah, there you are. Ah, you found me. Jeez, how'd you find me? Oh, forget it. I quit. Here's my hide-and-seek badge. I don't need it anymore.
Hell yeah. I'm the king of the playground, baby. Ooh, yeah. I'm the best at hide and seek and the best at rock, paper, scissors. I don't know why I became the macho man. Oh, yeah.
Okay, there should be at least one more thing I can do. It's locked. You say he doesn't play hide and seek anymore. Isn't there anything fun to do? There's a spring flowing beneath the castle. I was worried that when the king died, the water would stop too, but it didn't. That old guy down there in charge of the water won't budge an inch even for Shakan.
No good, no good. You won't open it without the key. Many years ago, a kid got lost down there. I think it was the kid from the armor store.
Okay, that gives us a lead. I don't remember where to get the key. I may not be able to get the key yet, actually. I might have to go confer with the nun and be like, "Hey, we have an idea to go through the sewers, the waterways," and then that might trigger it. Let's go talk to our nun friend. Hello again, ma'am.
Any new information? Good ideas?
Well, I just remembered where Blidovik's water supply comes from. Spring water rises up from under the castle and flows to the town via a series of underground waterways. we can sneak into the castle by going through those underground waterways. We can get into them from the town's well. The waterways should lead right up to the castle's reservoir. If we're able to get that far, we should be able to sneak into the other rooms of the castle from there. A good idea, except I have one more suggestion. There's a festival going on now. There must be a way we can use it to our advantage.
North of town is a plaza. The castle is beyond that. I'm sure we'll find something there.
All right. Progress. By the way, one quick thing. Yeah, we're basically full health. Close enough. The H&S bag. The honey and... damn it. I didn't think of an S before I started speaking.
I don't play hide and seek anymore, and you shouldn't either at your age. Huh? You want to hear about when I went down the well? It's been a while since anyone asked me about that. Everyone wanted to know about it back then. Well, I was still a kid when I hid in there. Actually, I got lost. It was pretty embarrassing. At first, I thought I could follow the current out, but the grill stopped me. So I swam against the current. The speed of the current is always changing, so if your timing's off, it's really tough. I hear it's the opening and closing of the floodgate that changes the speed. But if you keep going against the current, you'll end up right under the castle. I was scared stiff by the manager guy there. The lid to the well's been locked since then. It was a great place to hide, but it's no place for amateurs. Huh? The key? Well, the old guy always sitting on the bench by the east well has it.
Well. You've been holding out on me, Grandpa.
The well key? I've got it. I'm in charge of the Waterworks Association. What are you going to do with the key?
Search underground.
Are you stupid? You'll just get lost.
Well, obviously, steal from the castle.
You great fools! You kids are thinking of playing around and living the easy life while other kids are out there spilling their blood on the battlefield. Shame on you! Shame! You don't deserve to live here. This whole town is rotting away. Damn that Shakan.
Don't get mad, Gramps. It's a joke. Just a joke. Look at me. Do I look like a thief to you?
I don't get it. Oh, you... No, it couldn't be.
Gramps, are you senile? It's true, it is me.
Prince Bartholomew, I thought you had died in that accident. You're still alive.
Still alive, and I'm gonna save my cousin from being held in the castle. That's why I gotta sneak in through the waterways, so help me out here, Gramps.
Well, of course.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
I'm sorry about what I said before.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm glad there are people like you who are worried about the country. Well. Chat, why aren't you welling with me? Crap and suspicious people owned. 30.
We are the Raider Boys, joined together to protect Ave's peace. Yeah! We protect the people and the desert from the steam heads of Kislev. Yeah! Hey, you're not from Ave. Shut up! I'm the captain. I'm talking here. Don't be bossy. It's not fair. You're always the captain. Yeah, I want to be captain too. I was first. Shut up! Right, starting tomorrow, we'll switch off. That's good. Yeah, hey. Let's return to patrol. Forward march. Yay! Go get him, kids. There's still a group of kids I need to talk to, damn it. Where are they? I thought they were back where I first found the hide-and-seek kid at. In fact, they might actually still be back. They might actually be back there. Oh, no? Damn. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to, Maybe I have to get this to happen again first. Yeah, Festival Plaza, just between you and me. Hey, you! You stole something. Nuh-uh. Here we go. Shut up! Mind your own business. Hey, man! Will you feed us? Sure. Then lend me 1,000 G. Sure. Oh, thanks, mister. You're really nice, man. I mean, mister. I promise I'll return it when my dad comes back. Well, we gave those kids $1,000. They'll spend it all on booze. Look, chat, those kids just gotta keep one jump ahead of the breadline, one swing ahead of the sword. They steal only what they can't afford, and that's everything. Okay, I think that might be everything I can do right now. I think. Everything I can do in this part of town, at least. This is a big place. It's got 3 different town areas. And this is just the first of them, but I don't think I could do much in the other ones at the moment. Anyway, if you're wondering why I gave those kids 1,000 G, it's because it'll pay off later. It's an investment. Did you find a way to use the festival? We gotta get more info. I'm sure we'll get a good idea from somewhere. Very well. If we get any good ideas, we'll meet back here and plan our strategy. Oh, shit. Okay. Then let's head to the next part of the, Let's head to the next town area, then.
to the Southern Shakan Square. Welcome to the festival. They're toys. They're fun. Which do you want? A toy gun? A gear figure? No thanks. I'm good.
Hey, Daddy, buy me one of those toys.
No. Wait till the tournament's over. I'll buy you something better then.
I want the toys in that store, though. I want to play Army.
Why is there a demon just standing here?
Inside the tent is a whole other world. My heart is a balloon flying into the sky.
I have a balloon, yay!
Blue flames are flames of the heart. Yeah! Fire breathing. Cool. Hey, have you ever seen a flying saucer? Yeah. Yes! That is the country of the great ancients. They came from a star farther than heaven and created us. They ruled this land as gods, but man gained knowledge and strife erupted everywhere. The ruins are proof of those struggles. The descendants of the gods fled this land of conflict, making their place in the sky. It was a peaceful place with a civilization far more advanced than ours. Hey, are you listening? They're still alive. Have you noticed that sometimes people disappear? They're taken by what I call the sky people. They're trained as soldiers to rule over the earth again. The time is near. God's army will appear out of nowhere. Haven't you heard? Don't defy them. You can't win. They'll make a paradise on earth again. That's what my research has shown about the sky people in the saucer. Whatever you say, buddy.
I've been playing all day and I didn't even get yelled at. That's because Mom is playing too.
Hey, we can have fun later.
But I want to play. Oh man, no minigames. It's been a while since I last drank outside. Drinking Bartweiser in broad daylight. That's my favorite part of festivals.
Bartweiser. Hey bud, care for a Bartweiser light? Light? No. If you don't want to die of thirst, then buy a drink. Sure, how about some water? Zun cameo? Nah, not drunk enough. Want some steamed hams? I mean cake? Ooh, an iced cake. Yum. Ooh, it's cold. When they said iced cake, they meant it. Lost a little weight.
Be careful, there are lots of strange shops at this festival.
I am a fortune teller. My specialty is finding things. I delve into your subconscious to search. One try. 50G. No, that's okay. Goodbye.
What? How embarrassing, a grown man walking around with a balloon.
Red flames are flames of the body. Would you like to try? Yeah. Hold down the X button while pushing the R2 button. Cool. Look, Chad, I can breathe fire now. Faye, the castle's up ahead. If I go, it's gonna cause trouble. If you're going to go, the two of you should go by yourselves. I'll wait here. Faye, what shall we do? I don't think there's anything I can do at the castle yet, is there? Ah, let's the two of us go. Okay, just be careful. My balloon! No! Look at it go! Go, Mr. Balloon. Ascend to a place that I've never seen before in this world. Yo, dude, try and pick the champion? The champion of what? Huh? Well, the champion of the tournament. Excuse us, we've only just arrived and know nothing of the tournament. Oh, tourists, huh? Well, let me tell you about the tournament. Every year, they hold a big martial arts tournament here in Ave. Fighters from all over the world gather to see who's strongest. It's like a big brawl. Everyone goes wild over guessing who's gonna win. So, want to give it a try? Betting on the tournament. Is that allowed at such a grand event? You bet. The soldiers are crazy about it. Kislev attacked tomorrow. If Kislev attacked tomorrow, Ave would be dust. So, what you gonna do? Registration's not over yet, but all the strong ones have already signed up. The rest are only after the consolation prizes anyway. Let us wait and see. Some strong ones might still register. What a bunch of cowards. Faye, we can use this to our advantage. If you create a stir at the tournament, the guards will be watching you rather than their posts. It will make it easy for us to sneak into the castle and rescue Margie. What do you think, Faye? Will you enter the tournament? Who, me? While you draw the guards' attention, the young one can sneak into the castle. Surely you see that it is the only way we will get in. Right, now let's go sign you up. Oh, and Faye, don't use your real name. Make another suitable one. But Citan, why don't you fight in the tournament? You are also a martial artist and stronger than Faye. Sigh. This is the best place to see the action for free. I'm saving my space now. I'm ready already. What's taking so long? You can't enter here. This will be spectator seating for tomorrow. This is the tournament registration booth. All right, let's enter. Please sign right here. Dragon slaying, ponytailed, wandering, beloved. What name should we go with? Obviously, the wandering slacker. You're the wandering slacker, right? All right, you're signed up. The tournament begins tomorrow. Please make sure you arrive on time. If my guy wins, I'm going to the bar and ordering the most expensive whiskey they got. Then I'm gonna ask that waitress out. I wonder what I should get her for a present. Sir, if you're gonna ask a lady out, maybe don't do it while drunk off your ass on whiskey. Don't do it with the whiskey dick debuff. My cousin's friend is gonna fight in it. Pretty cool, huh? To enter or not to enter, that is the question. All right, chat, pay close attention for when in the final act of the game, the balloon shot off into space and causes a crash on our enemy ship, allowing us to get the upper hand. Well, let's go. I can't breathe fire anymore. Sad. I ran out of fire breath. God, we'll be so confused when it turns into Bloons Tower Defense. God won't know what hit him when I've got my sniper monkey on the job. Sniper monkey.
Did you find a way to use the festival?
Tomorrow is the tournament. There will be betting at the arena. Surely the soldiers' minds will be more on the tournament than their job. We must use this to our advantage.
What do you mean?
Faye will participate. We will have him put on a big show there.
I'm sure today's the last day to sign up for the tournament. You'd better register soon.
No need to worry. Faye has already registered. So it sounds good. Faye is in the tournament. He will draw the guards' attention. Then Bart will enter the castle through the waterways via the well. After that, he will rescue Marguerite from the citadel. I will accompany Faye to the tournament. I will also help work the crowd and secure our escape. Preparations for our plan are complete. Tonight we will stay in the hotel and start out tomorrow. We're free to do whatever we like for now. Let's have a look around the town. Well, only one thing to do now, get a room.
I'm sorry, we're full up today. If you can wait till evening, I'll have something then.
I have a recommendation.
Oh, and who sent you?
I don't know.
Oh, she never gives her name, but okay, I'll mark it down to 40G each.
Thanks.
That's one person, 40G. Please come again.
That's hilarious. Who sent you? I don't know. No clue. Can I get a room anyway?
I came from far away when I heard about this festival, but this town is so uptight. Everyone looks at outsiders like me so suspiciously. It was getting to me, so I shut myself up in my hotel room, but now this tiny room is starting to get to me too.
Yo, there's a fridge in that room. And not a small one, but a full-size fridge. Wait. Could have sworn I could go in through that grate. Would you like some long bananas, chat? But I just had a room. Aw. Alright, fine. Maybe I gotta talk to someone again first. My memory is getting a little hazy on what I have to do for certain events in the game. Do excuse me as I wander around like an idiot. Oh no, you don't want the original bananas. The original bananas apparently didn't taste very good. You know, the one way the original bananas are preserved, you know, like banana flavoring for like candy, like taffy? That's apparently what original banana flavor was. There we go. Good, save your energy for tomorrow. Let us rest. Bim, bidi, bim, bim, bim. Good morning. Operation Rescue Margie is now underway. First, Faye and I will prepare for the tournament at the arena. When the tournament starts, Bart will enter the waterway through the well and head for the castle. If you swim against the current, you should reach the castle. I'm certain there will still be some guards there, so please dispose of them quietly. We will make a good show at the tournament to draw the guards' attention as long as possible. During that time, you can rescue Margie. Any questions? Got it. Then let us go. Be careful, young one. Dude, you're like 8 years older than him or something. He's not... Like, this is the equivalent of Citan being like, alright, kids, and talking to a bunch of high schoolers. Treating them like elementary kids. Let me just double check my equipment real quick. I've got the red mail, the leather hat, and the power ring. I think that's probably the best equipment I could have for the time being. Yeah, alright. I'm confident in Faye's abilities to succeed. But first, we'll do a quick little save. Whee! Tournament time. Participant? Okay, head on through.
Hey, Grandpa, let's bet on someone too.
No, betting is for losers. I brought you here because I want you to grow up and be a strong man. Strong enough to fight in the tournament someday.
Aw, how lame. Get ready, it's starting soon.
I love pure fighting, especially all those different styles. I came all the way from Dazil. Hey, are you for Joe too?
Are you for Joe too? Big Joe's great because he's kinda shady. It's like you wouldn't understand. Want to join Joe's fan club? If you join, you can come to our weekly coffee. We have dinner show once a month too. Hey, are you fighting? Give it up. No way you can beat Joe.
Hey, remember Joe? He was the guy in the bar.
Recently, the fighters have been boring. It was better when the king was around.
I come every year. This is my third time. I only have to see him once to know who's the strongest. Are you fighting? You look pretty strong. Maybe a semi-finalist. Yeah, good luck. I hate war and fighting. What? Oh, I'm writing a book on the folly of mankind.
Who's Sarge betting on? Me? I'm for Big Joe.
No way, bad choice. He's all hot air. Believe me, wise man's gonna win. Oh, shut up. I was right last time. I'm not going to listen to you. Wow, you picked the champ last time? You must have got something like 50 to 1. Yep. And I blew it all in a week. What a waste. Yep, that's the Sarge. He's a man's man.
I was born and raised in Brazil, but this is my first tournament. My son's in it. I hope he doesn't get too hurt. I'm worried he's going to get hurt.
Only participants are allowed this point. Your friend will have to sit in the spectators area. Well then, I'll be over here cheering you on. Do not beat him too soon. The better you do, the easier it will be for Bart to sneak in. The human body is weak. I always fight against rock and metal. There's no way I could lose. Everyone's so excited. There isn't a big festival or something, is there? Or isn't there a big festival or something? Dan. Dan! What are you doing here?
It's your fault that Alice... I'll never forgive you. I'm gonna kill you.
Dan. Attention all participants! We will be starting soon. Please enter the arena.
You're the enemy of everyone in Lahan. I'm gonna kick your butt in front of everyone, and don't you be running away either.
Dan. Hey, mister, are you from Lahan? It seems like you and that boy have some kind of a problem. Who do you think you are? Mind your own business. What's so funny? Nothing. Just wondering what kind of fight you'll have with that boy. Well, I'm looking forward to it. Faye. Huh? How does that guy know my name? Didn't enter my real name. Excuse me, my name is the Wandering Slacker. Meanwhile, it's about to start. I guess I better go get ready too.
Is this plan really going to work?
It's already started. If something's wrong now, well, that's tough. What are you worried about? Faye'll do fine. Besides, Citan's with them too. Now all I gotta do is sneak into the castle through the well. No problem.
I pray so.
Well, I'm going. Margie's waiting in the Citadel after all.
Well then, do be careful. And thank you for helping Mother Marguerite.
Hey, no sweat. You better get out of Ave now too. Things are gonna get out of hand soon.
Is delicious.
My name is the Wandering Slacker, and it is time to get your game on.
Game on, get your game on. You know, for that opening theme song, I thought it said Tough Times, Hard Crimes with an R. I was like, what crimes are they committing? Tough times, hard crimes, we'll take 'em on together. Brave young men are spilling their blood on the front lines. Our army is the best, but the tides of war are uncertain. To protect the tradition in Ave and preserve peace in this desert, we must all have unshaking resolve. The desert is a precious treasure passed down from our ancestors. Here we can forge our minds and bodies into one. Our teachers are the sun and wind. We are gathered here today with our strong bodies forged by the desert. The sun above us is the same as that which burns over our fathers at the front. The wind blowing here is the same as that which risks our resolve and prayers to our sons in the front. This tournament raises our spirits and renews our blessings for this desert we live in. Brave ones, warriors, fight well and do not shame our brothers at the front. I got all the words in. Hell yeah. Let the 338th tournament begin.
A moving speech, if I do say so myself. Oh, Commander Ramses. Sorry to have kept you waiting. This way, please.
I'm afraid I do not have the time for such gay revelry. I just dropped by to bid you farewell.
What a pity. You do not like our entertainment?
I find it boring.
Oh, let it be, Commander. Shakan is only trying to show hospitality. I personally find martial arts quite interesting. I look forward to seeing the tournament.
To say this event is a tribute to you, Commander, is no understatement. Your gracious help in our time of need has enabled us to celebrate the country's founding today.
Founding. How impudent. It's not even your country. Do as you please.
Myung, how about the tournament? Will you grace us with your company?
Yes, it would be a pleasure.
Oh, it's starting.
Sometimes I forget gay also has the other meaning. No, he meant homosexual. Homosexual revelry. Obviously.
The first match, Gonzalez versus the Wandering Slacker.
My, what a handsome boy.
Oh no, we're fighting Mario. He took a break from the Paper Mario tournament. Holy shit, that's a big man. A large gentleman. Let's go ahead and Iron Valor and kick some ass. Oofas. Oofas. Wow, he got back up.
Can't take it anymore.
Ooh, ow, ooh. Oh my god. Jesus. Ouch. Most of my HP just went away. Gonzalez kicked the shit out of Faye at the end there. Okay, Faye, we're gonna heal you up first. That's what we got the hob jerkies for. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum, bum, rum, bum. So, as I recall with this place, the kid was right about there being currents that we have to swim against. I don't remember exactly how the controls go, but I remember it being a bit of a pain in the butt. But we should be fine, right? Right. Okay. Swapping on over to Bart Boy. Do the Bart Man. Ah! Why am I making no progress? Why am I stuck? What happened? Did I get stuck on the geometry or something? After it pushed me back? I got stuck on geometry or something. Oh, wait. There we go. Never mind. It was just the rapids the whole time, apparently. Okay, I think that's just from the other entry point. Swim! Swim, bitch! Come on, get around the corner. All right, good. Now what's this? Ooh, soul. S. Oh no. Shit, it's pushing me. The wind is pushing me into this pole here again. Hey, it's Joe time. Well, well, well. Time for Big Joe. Oh no, it's Jover. Let's see. I think we'll just bop him. I remember Joe being kind of a pushover. Great! And dynamic! Yep, he's kind of a pushover. Joe's fans attack. Ow. Ow. Great and dynamic. Ow. Stop that. Cheaters. Let's save up some AP and do a big combo on him. That's my current plan. We'll do a heal, though. No, stop it. Judge? Judge? Audience participation is allowed? Are you sure? Judge? Anyone? Look at that. They're healing him. They're hurting Faye. Feels like cheating. Alright, I got a bunch of AP built up. I think we can now delete Big Joe from existence. This poor guy. What? He survived all that? No fucking way, dude. He survived 500 damage of ass beating? I'm impressed, Big Joe. You may not pack a punch, but boy, can you take a hit. Hey, there we go. He must have been brought to the brink from that combo, because that was a lot of hits, man. We juggled the fuck out of him. Ooh, metal vest. Okay, more hob jerky for Faye. Check his equipment now. Is that better than the red mail? It is better than the red mail. That's nice. One XP, yep. Now why can't I climb this? I'm so positive I can climb this fucking pole. There we go. Finally. I've been trying to climb this pole for like... Shh. Pay no attention to the man inside this aquarium. There we go. Back to the waterway. Thanks for the gold nugget. There's a NPC in the town that will tell you about that. About the treasure in the aquarium. I never talked to them, but I remembered about the gold nugget. Oh great, we split off. Oh no. Alright, we're making some headway. Swim, 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 swim. Shit, that's closed. This at least a thing? Okay, it's an item. I'll take it. So the other direction has to be the actual progress. So by the way, it doesn't show it, but I believe there's like a hidden stamina meter or something for this section. And if you just hold the swim button, then it eventually the current pushes you back. But if you time the swim button like this, you can keep going. Also, Flamerai, nobody that works at a restaurant will ever utter the words, "I should stop taking drugs during my shift." As someone who has worked at a restaurant, trust me, nobody's gonna stop. It ain't gonna happen. Okay, let's do this direction. And also, more drugs means better cooking. Come on, at least make it over to the lip. Yeah, okay, we're at the lip. Is there an item back here, maybe? I would love for there to be an item. Yay! It's just something to lie to yourself and others about doing. You know what? Fair. I don't remember how far the sewers go. There might be another intersection for us to deal with. But I think we're making the right direction. I mean, we're going north. No, the current. Don't let the current push you back. Keep the rhythm up. Okay. Whew. Come on, buddy. Anything back here? That doesn't look like there's anything over there. Anything over here? Nope. Oh no. The rapids. Come on, push, push, push. That's gotta be the floodgate. Wait. Am I remembering something wrong? I thought I had to, Oh, right, yeah. I need to, wait for the floodgate to open, duh. Yep, here it comes. Come on, swim, get in there. Come on, hey, all right, I think we're in there.
What? Playing in the reservoir again? Get up out of there now, boy.
Sorry, friend. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ooh, let's save. That's some funky music.
Kid, how many times must I tell you? Wait, how many years has it been? Well, haven't you grown up? Are you really the child I used to play hide and seek with? Is some sort of a joke? Well, answer me.
What are you babbling on about? Listen, old man, even back when I was a child, you used to ramble on, but I see it's gotten worse. Oh, well, suddenly Fae fight. Out of nowhere. We are fighting Scud. Strange pill. Hey! Judge, is that allowed? Happy pill. Oh, I see. You're like that, are you? I'm gonna do the same thing to you that I did to Joe. Knives? I thought this was a martial arts tournament. What do you mean potions and knives are allowed? Strong pill. Speed up. All right, you. Time to find out if you have enough HP to survive a big combo. Let's see. Yeah! That's what you get for stepping into the ring and cheating. Samson's hair. Sick. Let's implant that on our head and we can become invulnerable. As long as we never cut it. One ally. Weapon power up by 50%. That's what it does, for those wondering. Eat this, hands over hair.
What, rambling? Did you say I rambled on? Why, you little brat. The only people who I ever allowed to call me a rambler were my late mother and the young prince. Oh, His Highness. What was his name again?
You mean His Highness Prince Bartholomew?
Yes, that's right. His Highness Prince Bartholomew. Boy, you sure do know a lot. If Bartholomew was still alive, he'd be just about your age. You know that both he and his family were killed by that Shakan? You ain't gonna beat me, Shakan. I'll protect Ave's water till I die. In remembrance of the kindness of the king and the young prince.
Really? Thanks, old man. Father would be glad.
What do you mean, the father? You're the son of an acquaintance of mine. Wait a second, I remember. No, that's not it. I don't recall the king having any secret sons.
Sorry, but I don't have time to explain. You'll remember eventually. See ya.
Who was that?
Anything over here for me to grab, touch, whatever? Poke. I touch
I touch.
So I think we're doing things right. Oh no! I'm being chased. Haha, you'll never catch me. You will never get this. You will never get this. I can't see shit, camera angles. Okay, now where the hell am I? Don't go talking to people. I must resist the urge to talk to people, I think. Like a banquet hall here. The kitchen. Probably a guard outside. Take a peek. All right, let's head out. Oh, this just takes me back here. Sorry for the big sneeze. Oh, right. There's also, I can upgrade his leather vest to this red mail while I'm thinking about it. We're here to chase out anyone from the tournament who gets lost in the castle. Babysitters, huh? Well, when it gets to the pre-semifinals, we'll go check out that tournament. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, we should be in the foyer of the castle, I believe. Yes'm. Locked. Alrighty. Oh, we're in an upstairs courtyard area, I guess. Oh, shit. There's guys. Might have to just run on in. Tournament semifinals. What are you doing here, Dan?
I escaped from Yui's place. I'm here to avenge my sister's death.
Please, Dan, stop this.
Shut your mouth. I'll never forgive you, you murderer.
What do you want me to do? Faye, I want you to kill him. Slaughter him. Anyway, so here's the thing, chat. There are two ways we can win this fight. I'm gonna do it the way that gets me an item. I'm gonna press the defend button a bunch of times. I'm gonna take you down!
This is for all of Lahan!
So, for those that don't know, if you never, ever, ever attack him, you get a really nice item out of this. Holy shit, he's beating the crap out of Faye. 12 damage. How did he get this far? The power of reflecting the sun off of his 5 head creates an incredible beam of light, which deleted all of the enemies in his path. Luckily, he's not too bad, I think. Although, it's starting to add up. Let's do a heal. So think of it this way. Here's what we're actually doing, chat. We're just, every time the kid comes to attack us, we're just like, we're doing that older brother thing where you let him hit you, but it doesn't really hurt you, and you're like, all right, get it out of your system, buddy.
Damn you, Faye! Why don't you fight back? Come on, I challenged you!
I can't. There's no way I could ever bring myself to strike you, Dan.
Damn it! Taking you down so easily like this isn't going to satisfy the souls of my sister or Timothy. I'll save this duel for later. The next time I meet you, it's going to be your funeral, scum! Until then, take this. Every time you look at it, I want you to suffer and feel the guilt for what you did.
We got Alice's wedding dress. That's our special item. Dan,
Shut up! I don't want to hear your stupid excuses. Faye, you're such a bastard!
Victory achieved. We got a wedding dress. Oh, you didn't think I could wear the wedding dress, did you, chat? You can wear the wedding dress. Yes, you can. Should I wear it for the finals? Yeah, we gotta look good for the finals. Now, it gives good ether defense, which, as you can tell, most pieces of equipment we've got available to us right now do not give any ether defense at all, which is pretty helpful. In the future. Not for the martial arts tournament we're doing right now, but in the future. Also, why wouldn't we want this snazzy wedding dress? Alright. The finals is up next, so let's continue on. Hello, gentlemen. Ow. Ah. Why did hitting me with the butt of the gun do more damage than the bullet? For some reason, pistol whipping me with the butt of the gun does more damage than the bullet. Doesn't make much sense to me, but sure. Gun. That's a big gun over there.
Oh my, Major Vandercombe, bringing this thing into the room. It's going to be so difficult to clean with this here.
Let's just open the door. Sir? Hello? He was harshing my vibe there. Get him, Mr. Belmont. Who's there? Stop daydreaming. Arrest the intruder. Uh-oh. Leaving. I walked into the wrong room there. Why did the hand grenade do less damage than the pistol whip? Whatever. Video games. I love video games. How about you guys? You like video games? Who's inside this room, if anybody? Oh. Hi, guys. Ow. 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 Stop it. I keep walking into the wrong rooms. There's guys with guns behind every door. Yeah, stop punching me and shoot me. It hurts less. Oh God, there's more of them. Tournament's final bout. Oh yeah, hey chat. Are you ready? Anyone that bet on the Fishman, congratulations. He's a little tough.
What a wimp.
Boo! Boo! Boring! Come on, fight properly! Boo!
This isn't good at this rate. Just as I thought. You, where did you learn that technique?
Who cares where? Come on now, put up a serious fight.
So then, why do you fight? For yourself, or for the sake of others?
What do you ask that for?
Doesn't there have to be a reason or a goal for a person to fight?
My reasons for fighting are none of your business.
So you are you are fighting for no reason or goal.
Could you shut up? I'm in the middle of finding for my purpose.
Then forget it. There's no way you could find such.
What?
You appear to be looking forward, but in reality, you're only looking downward. You're only looking at yourself. Like that, you will find nothing.
How would you know?
I know. By exchanging blows with you, I can tell a great deal.
Oh, just shut up!
Weak, weak, weak. You won't even graze me with those kinds of attacks. But superficially, at least, it seems you've matured physically. You've done well in recovering from those wounds, Faye.
How do you know my name? I deliberately didn't use my real name when I entered this contest. And that thing from me recovering from my wounds. You aren't who I think you are.
Oh my, is it already that time? I guess it can't be helped. I must be on my way.
Wait, I wanted to ask you.
It appears that competitor Wiseman has forfeited. The remaining competitor will automatically be awarded victory.
What, are you serious? Boo!
Wise man.
Okay. Back to being trapped in a wall and trying to figure out where I'm going. Oh, hey, that's slightly better. Get me out of here. Maybe downstairs will have better luck for me. Ooh, that looks like a thing. Oh, is that just a stool? How about this? That looks like a thing that I could take, no? Where are my goodies? Oh, hey, there's a goodie. Cobra Cracker. I assume that's a whip. Why, yes. Ooh, poison whip. There don't seem to be any guards down here still, thanks to the tournament. Nothing in here. All right. How about the next room over? can't see. Camera. Do not show me the upstairs when I am downstairs. Oh, right. Can't I take these? Yeah. Yeah. Free stuff. Iron Mail is a nice little upgrade to our equipment. Alright, let's try the other side of the courtyard. Oh, wait. Maybe I should have stayed upstairs to check the other side of the upstairs first. Shit. Well, I hope I don't miss anything. If I do, then I do, I guess. Can't be helped. Okay, this is a dining hall. And a kitchen. Again.
I'm busy, get out of my way.
True. Is there really nothing in here? So is this where I was before and I just jumped down for no good reason? I think it is. Ah! Haha! Can't get me now. Wait, hold on. Can I jump on the stuff? No. Wonder how the tournament's going. I'd like to go see it, but the head chef won't let me. Wonder if the Wandering Slacker is winning. Is there really not a damn thing I can, like, poach from here? No food or nothing? Huh. Well, oh well. Ah! My eyeballs. Well, I'll be honest, I think that out of all the things that might be possible to get, I probably got the good stuff, considering I got the iron mails and the whip. I got the equipment. I missed the spaghetti whip. He learned Twin Sonic. Ah! I am assaulted on both sides. Let's see Twin Sonic. Crash! He poses with a thumbs up because his favorite hedgehog does. Uh-oh, I think the guards are coming back now. Oh, wait, this is just the Iron Mail area. Damn, I hate when shit's locked.
Oh, he whipped my nipples. Oh.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay, back in the foyer. Back to the upstairs. Oh no! Oh, it's a dead end. Oops. Damn, this whip is doing some damage. Bro, no way you saw me from way over there. How dare these NPCs have eyesight like normal people and be able to see across a hallway? Rhythm shock. Alright, we just gotta battle our way through some enemies now and again. Oh yeah, look who it is, another enemy. What a shocker. How many game characters use dual whips? Very few use dual whips. Single whips is a little more common. Rhythm shock. Neat. Imagine it, Chad. A whip suddenly curls around you. You're lifted into the air, spinning uncontrollably, and you land into a fist. 'Cause that's what that attack basically is. Ow. Behold! Crash.slash.crash.com. Anything in here, maybe? Some dude. And his food. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Rose Soul S. Hey, that's a nice find. That it? Well, if it isn't His Highness Bartholomew, it's been a long time. Are you well, my Highness?
Slash.flash.crash.flash.com. .com. Oh, shoot. We've got a downstairs and an upstairs and a current floor as well. Time to make a decision. Do I go down, up, or stay on the same floor? I'll try going down. Let's go down once. Wait, no. I just came from down, so I want to go up, right? Yeah. Up. More up. More up. Hopefully that's up enough. Uppies! Uppies! Give uppies! Starting to run low on hob jerky. Sneaking it? Oh. I was trying to sneak by them. I may have gone a floor too high. This is the royal chambers. But we know about this. Look at this. Citadel, 3rd floor. Let's keep looking through the peeping things. How about the East Tower? Well, 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 there she is. Target sighted. How do I get to the East Tower? Possibly past these guys.
she where Sue's relaxing in her room while she's waiting for her Prince Charming to whisk her away to safety after all. I like how even if you do enough damage to kill them with the first hit, they can still block the follow-up. I'm dead, but I'm at least gonna take slightly less damage. Anything in this room? No? Darn. Oh, come on, I jumped over him. You ever just block a bullet with your bare hands? You know, since his shoes look so big in his sprite, you could convince me he's a Kingdom Hearts character. He's also got the fingerless gloves for it. Hey, this looks like the right place. Oh, please stop whipping me. Oh, 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 my shoulder. Well, at least Bart's getting a ton of experience in this solo mission. Bart! Let's go home, Margie.
I knew you'd come for me.
I'm getting you out of here. Come on, follow me.
Okay. Oh, wait a second. I really like this.
Gotta bring the plushie. She's gotta bring her favorite Fumo with her. Well, hey, I've told you a million times, chat, there are only two kinds of hats that are proper. Giant hat or tiny hat. No in between. Oh, that's a problem.
Bart, look!
Crap. Gebler. Looks like we have rats. Where do you plan on taking that girl, boy? 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 Let's see you try and call me that again. Who the hell are you anyway? You do have spunk, but I don't need to give my name to rats like you. What? Now hand over the girl. She is a very important guest. Until she tells us where a certain piece of the Fatima Jasper is, we can't allow her to be taken away. Give me a break. You think I'm gonna hand her over just because you say so? Pull your head out of your ass, you Gebler geek. I assume you know where such abusive language will lead you. We'll be fine, right?
If you truly want to protect that child, then surrender. Prince Bartholomew?
Oh yeah, you know about me, huh? It's not such a bad feeling having your name known by someone as beautiful as you.
What? You may have had your problems with Shakan, but we won't treat you badly. Concerning Shakan, it really doesn't matter either way to us.
That's nice to know, but I can't accept it. You see, for me, either way is bad. Then it's decided. Margie, hide back there behind me.
No, I'm gonna fight too.
I don't care, just hide. Ah, he got poisoned. Sick. Mirror stance. Oh, doesn't he counterattack when he does that? I'm gonna defend.
Remove status.
I don't like that. Alright, now we're just gonna both stare at each other. Alright, I might have to force him to do something. Wait, he still got poisoned?
Oh! Oh, that's really bad.
Ouch. Ouchie. Ouchie.
I'm saving up for a big combo. Because she's supporting with heals just like Margie is for us. So I think we're going to need a big combo. Yeah, when he takes a counterattack stance, we don't attack. We pretend that attacking is impossible. We'll just heal. And then we will defend. And since she removes a status effect the moment that it gets afflicted, there's no way for me to use Wild Smile. She'll just remove the accuracy down. And now we will stare at each other and do nothing. No! Okay, that's better. I wonder if maybe this guy is extra susceptible to poison, and that's why you find the Cobra Cracker. Alright, buddy boy. I hope you're ready for a big combo. Here it comes. This guy's getting flipped like a pizza. Bart! It's me! Kill Steel!
Are you okay, Bart? Hey, glad you're here, Faye. Faye? What's wrong, Bart? I thought this was just a simple rescue. Hey, shut up. This jerk butted in and slowed me down. The way he attacked, it reminds me of someone from my past.
Hey, those attacks look familiar. Those attacks look real familiar.
Enough talk. Battling will reveal the truth about you. Careful, Faye. This Gebler jerk's pretty strong.
When he goes into a counterattack stance, don't touch him. It hurts a lot if you do. So this is going to go the exact same way, only 2 people are going to combo his ass. Eventually. Oh, right. Remember, chat, Faye is in his best wedding dress, too. Truly prepared for this date. And this is why we're building up combos, because you're gonna heal like every turn that he doesn't get poisoned. Which, now that we have Faye, he probably has normal poison resistance. I like how his lighting changes when he goes into the counterattack stance. Hi, here to spam Cheer Slane. How are you this evening? So yeah, I'm going with the whole, more than likely he just had highly reduced resistance to status effects in the first round against him, when it was just the one-on-one. I guess 2-on-2 you could call it in a way. And now it's back to normal, so he's not getting afflicted by anything. I'm doing good. Just playing one of my favorite childhood RPGs. As part of, it was part of our subathon goals. Xenogears part of the Xenoblade series. Kinda. It's like the grandpa of the Xenoblade series, you could call it. one defend. We're gonna line up our turns, and we're gonna yeet this bastard into oblivion. Let's flip this nerd like a pancake. Yeah, I had a feeling you'd still be alive after all that. And then get a heal, and that's why we built up our combo for both of them. Alright, you gotta be dead after this. Good.
He looks completely different and there's no response. Is it just my imagination? But that technique was indeed his. What's more, the name Faye, where have I? Faye, that is my child's name.
Now hit him while he's down.
Ugh!
Leave the rest to me.
Margie?
Rats?
Rat jam. Rats fall, everyone jams.
Is it him, or do I only want to think so? If it is him, I'm worthless. A reject. Guard! Double the guards on both shifts. Don't let those rats in here again.
Xenoblade seems the most successful so far. Yeah, I honestly, I think a Xenogears remake would do numbers. Not only for old assholes like me who love the game and have it as a fond childhood memory, but for people that are into the Xeno universe, I guess. They'd probably be excited. Oh yeah, Xenosaga wasn't very good. It was unfortunate. Hey Faye, do you know where this elevator goes? I don't know. Where does it go? I'm asking you! This thing wasn't here before. Oh great, here we have a who's on first situation. That's what I'm asking you! I'm telling you, who's on first, what's on second, and I don't know is on third. Don't worry, we'll get you back home. Somehow.
I'm not worried.
Hey, Faye, how did the tournament go? I won, I guess. That's what I thought. I knew you could do it. All right, everyone's hurt right now. We might want to do a little healy. Gebler's aerial battleship.
Yeah, but look what's coming out of it.
Uh-oh. Are you guys in the mood for another battle?
Bart, we better get out of here and fast.
Quick, run!
Go, 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 go.
Oh god, they're catching up. They caught up, but also didn't caught up. There are intruders in the base. There are 3 intruders in the base, presently heading for the dock area. The 2 men may be killed, but do not harm the girl. Hey, she looks familiar.
Faye?
You're Ellie. What are you doing here?
I should be asking you that. Don't tell me you're the intruders, Faye.
Huh? Hey, if she's in our way, just... Wait a second, Bart. Ellie isn't an enemy. Not an enemy? Are you sane? Look at her uniform. She's a Gebler officer.
They ran in here.
Hurry, this way.
How does someone have an Ellie emote? Nobody knows this game exists. Xenogears speedrunner, that's fair. I do wish for more people to know this game exists. That's part of why I'm playing this game. It's a good game.
Sounds like they're gone.
Faye, can you explain to me how you know a Gebler officer? Well, I don't know where you met her, but no matter how you look at it, she's a Gebler officer. Not an enemy. Where do you get off saying that?
Yes, Special Forces of the Sacred Empire of Solaris, also known as Gebler. I'm Lieutenant Elheim von Houten, of the Ignis Army's 3rd Assault Division. And while returning from a mission to capture the newest model gear from a Kislev military factory, I was attacked by pursuing Kislev gears and crash-landed in your village. I wanted to tell you, but I just couldn't bring myself to. When I heard what my crash landing in your village had caused, I couldn't tell you.
I knew.
Hey.
I overheard you talking with Doc.
Then why?
It was all my fault. But I lashed out at you with my own feelings. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
Just forget about it. You couldn't help it. You had your own problems.
But Faye, why are you with them?
I'm cooperating with Bart and his crew. We came to rescue Margie, who was taken prisoner in the castle here.
I see.
Hey, just a minute. Where do you think you're going?
You want to get out of the castle, right? In this confusion, you can escape through the gear launch door.
Great idea, but do we really buy that? I don't think so, no. She talks sweet, but she's probably planning to turn us over to that old bald geezer. It's a trick, Faye.
Wait, Bart, she's not a bad person. She said she'd help us, so let's go with her plan.
You are always like this. Can't you see? She's a Gebler. Don't be so damn trusting.
That's not true. Is it, Ellie?
Oh, yeah. Look where your ability to judge character has gotten you. Faye, what about you? Do you believe her? I made up my mind long ago. Oh, first you, now her. The whole lot of you can go jump off a cliff for all I care. Yeah, long ago, aka 5 days ago.
Just wait here a second.
Listen, Bart. Some part deep within me, deep down inside of me, really wants to trust the hot redhead. I can't tell you exactly why, but one part of me is just strong and hard in this conviction. And it definitely has nothing to do with the tight miniskirt and leggings. Not at all.
Here's the gear startup code. You can start any standard gear with this code.
Ellie,
This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to fate.
all right, let's get going, Faye. What are you doing? Hurry up. Ellie, come with us. You're not the type of person suited to a place like this.
Faye,
You're just wasting time talking. They're coming. We're gonna get caught. Ellie,
thanks, but it's impossible. I'm a Solaris soldier. This is where I belong. I can't go with you.
Ellie!
Faye, the next time we meet, we'll be enemies.
Don't worry. We can do what all good enemies do. Have sex after we're done fighting. All great enemy rivalries has that happen, like Naruto and Sasuke, for example. Commander, I've got a message from Hugh. What? Stop the power-up. Recall all men back to base and wait for further orders. That fool. What is he doing down here now? I like how you can play the game of pick out the important characters based on hair color in that scene, too. Well, Marguerite, now that we have saved you, may we ask you one thing? Why did you go up against the enemy by yourself?
Sorry, but I heard a rumor in town that day. It was said that the sect sisters who were captured by Ave were still alive.
Obviously a groundless rumor started by the enemy in order to lure you out. Please don't be so hard on her. The Nissan sect is Marguerite's home. It's perfectly understandable. Then you thought you could save them alone? That was stupid!
I believed it, so what? I guess I was wrong, but Grandma and Mom were already executed.
Marguerite. At any rate, Marguerite is unhurt. That's the main thing. Before luck runs out, let's take Marguerite to Nissan. We can talk more there. Now, I'll go prepare Marguerite's room. Ms. Marguerite, may I ask you to accompany me? Margie! Next time, let us know. We'll go for you.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Marguerite is straining herself. Young master, you should be kind to her. Now reminder, they are cousins, which means she's fair game because he's a noble. And as we all know, if you're in nobility, family matters. That Margie, leaving a strange stuffed animal in a place like this. What's this? We can't get into the bridge.
I'm not strange.
Hey, Faye, stop with the funny voices, will ya? Huh? I didn't say anything. That's weird. Anyway, let's ask Margie to get rid of it. Close family with benefits. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, first things first, we need to heal. Pretty badly. Oh. Well, we can save instead. We need to save badly. Hooray! I think that's where we're gonna leave off for the night. We got a lot accomplished. So let's think, what did we do all today? A bunch of stuff. Fought a lot of boss battles, that's for sure. And we saved Margie. Hooray! And got a wedding dress. Yay! So everyone, I hope you are enjoying the Xenogears as we continue on through. We'll be picking it up some more next time. But for now, this is where we end off. Thank you all very much for watching tonight. I appreciate it greatly. If I were to take a stab at it, I think like a fourth of the way through the whole game. Something like that. Close to it at least, if not quite. So, we will be continuing this next time. Yeah, we're still on Disc 1. We're going to be on Disc 1 for a little while. I will see you guys on the next stream. Have a great night, everybody, and thank you again very much for watching. I love all my viewers. Mwah. Good night, everybody.